潮汐，将我的伤痕刻蚀成龙鳞，突袭中酝酿着风云，血脉更续，在我皮肉下交织成命运，扎根于烈火烧灼的龙心，磨砺今世做我的骨骼，放任飓风从口中挣脱，用传说重塑我，用疼痛重铸我，撕裂心海之方，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒。我必身披星光，在领域中原之上。撕裂心海之方，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒。我必身披星光，在领域中原之上。
壊されても折れない夢を見ていたい、笑っちゃえくらい響け自分自身の不満、愛して目の前のあなた、嫌われても関係ない君の人生だ、ジャンプジャンプジャンプそれぞれのスター、泣く誰か笑って羽ばたけるよ、居場所がないなら連れ出すよ、ずっと見てた夢を叶えるよ、消え去ってしまいたい時もやっぱり誰かと一緒にいたいの、 I don't care 君がいるから早く空に不心ぼこしてこう、夜になる急に鬱が来て寂しくなる、不幸が来たく痛い苦しいのにいじめないで歌え、抱えてる不安愛してこの物語は何言われても関係ない僕の人生だ、もう生きてる答えなんて知らないわ、人の不幸ばかり楽しんだ、君や僕が嫉妬もしないくらい弾けられるように遠慮せずに笑ってもいいよ、本当に辛いならやめて
Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys are doing well and living your best life and wondering why is Blaze playing this game? I thought she said she disliked this game. It's because you guys raised enough funds for the subathon to get me to play this game, which is why we're playing this game today. So I added it early on to the roster since it was the hottest thing since sliced bread and gacha games. So I said, well, people have been asking, people have been wondering, please, will you play Woo for us? And I'm just like, I have no desire to play it at all. Because most of the characters aren't memorable. And to keep me as a player, I have to remember the characters, I have to like the visuals, and though I do agree the combat is there, it's still not enough to get me to play this game religiously. So we'll see, maybe that'll change, because I had the same sort of low expectations for Genshin when I saw it was a Breath of the Wild replica. And then I became obsessed with it for 2 years, and now I can't put it down because all the husbandos that they've released in that game appeal to me, and I want them pretty badly. Especially Risley and Tartaglia. So, hi Poppy, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday so far. You might be slow to respond. You're cooking breakfast too? No, take your time, Brass. Also, welcome in, Fuyu. Please let me know how I should pronounce your name. I feel like you've been here before. I'm sorry if I've forgotten how to pronounce your name. Feel free to correct me. But welcome in. Cook lurking, if you will. Listen, I ain't hating Brass. I be doing the same whenever I have folks, when I have folks pulled up on my phone and I'm moving about. So, but let me say hey to everyone. Hi Savvy, hi Brass, hi Poppy, hi Fuya, hi Warrior. Also, thank you for the, what did it say? 26 months. I appreciate it. Hi Pyro, hi Amanda, hi CD. Congrats on getting first. We talk in the Discord server. Remind me what your name is. The Discord server. Because I'll be honest, unless your name is the same in the Discord server, I forget. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, I'm terrible with names unless I see you pretty frequently. So I'm not trying to put folks down. It's just like my brain don't remember unless I see you quite often. It's the same. Oh my god. I don't. Ooh, child. I do not see your name in the Discord. Unless I'm completely overlooking it. Yeah. It's not my Discord, if so. So, yeah, which Discord server are you referring to? I don't know what other server. I don't know what you're referring to, because I'm a part of multiple Discord servers. So, I don't know if you're talking about some of the community ones or what. Because, I have mine, which is the Midnight Snacks. Midnight Dragon Cove. But you gonna have to, ping me in that one, because I do not recall, unfortunately. Also, hi CD, welcome in. Melanin Mafia? Okay, hang on. Child. And I be lurking in Melanin Mafia, so... Oh! Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you now. Oh my goodness. I have to put, a face to the names, especially if I don't talk to you frequently. I'm so sorry. But welcome. Hi. It's good to see you again. But yes, we're playing some WoW today. We'll see how it goes. This is my first time playing WoW, Wuthering Waves. But I know so many people wanted me to play this, so here we are. But also, announcements. Don't forget we do have the subathon that's going on right now. So if you would like to help us reach some more goals with the subathon, which is a year-long well, not really year-long. It's until the timer runs out. I'm really just waiting for that timer to run down. I'm really waiting for that timer to run down so that way I can be free. I can be free. But y'all keep coming back and subbing. Which I'm not complaining, but at the same time, I'm like, let it run down. But no, seriously. If you would like to support, you're more than welcome to support if you want to. But yes. And also, just as a heads up, Fuya, I know you've been here a few times before, but I do have a self-promo rule. So typically it's considered bad manners to kind of like promote your stream and other streamers' streams. I don't know how often you've been in the creator space, but that's been a staple of my space for at least a good 7 years. No, you're good. You're good. It's just I keep it that way as a means to, like, I understand other creators want to put themselves out there and get a community for themselves or grow a following and all that stuff, but unfortunately in the past, and I know other streamers can speak to this as
Finally, well, I found it. Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell!
Oh, now am I you? Am I you? How could you? It didn't want to hear the Pizza Hut. It just said you get Taco Bell today. No Pizza Hut, just Taco Bell. Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. But welcome in, Jay. We're playing Luigi game. Also, welcome in, MD. How are you? I'm doing well. Lord have mercy. I'm not thrilled to play this game. I'm not at all. But we're gonna dive into it. But yeah, the subathon is going on. Also, don't forget you can contribute biddies or Ko-Fi towards the sweet versus spicy challenge. So if you do !SS, it'll bring up the teams and all the information on the sweet versus spicy challenge. If you want to join a team or want to see certain content on the channel, I encourage you to check that out, because I know with the subathon, certain things you may not want to contribute towards if you're team biddies versus team Ko-Fi support. So yeah, they don't play. That's the great thing about free will. Yes, exactly what Savvy just said. This was on my roster for the subathon, and I am honoring that because you guys raised enough to where I am playing this game. So that is why I am playing this today. But also, I just wanted to give it like a good chance because I talk so much shit about it. So now I can. I did watch somebody play through this, and already I kind of like slick shaded it just because I saw like a lot of, well, you'll see, because I'll show you, I'll give you my honest thoughts about the game. So, oh, it's not the first time I've done this. I also have to buy an Xbox because I stuck my foot in my mouth by saying, ha, Banjo-Kazooie will never come to a Nintendo platform because Microsoft owns the rights to it, and they've ruined my childhood. Guess what Super Smash Brothers did? Of course they incorporate a Banjo-Kazooie character in the Smash Bros. Ultimate. Because Microsoft said, yes, you can borrow our IP. That used to be your IP, but now is our IP. So, yeah. That's one that I've held off for the longest, but eventually I will buy an Xbox because of that. I hate Xbox for lore reasons, or not really lore reasons, but just for my lore reasons because of how bitter I am of what they did with Banjo-Kazooie, being a game that I grew up off of and loved so dearly, and then they came out with Nuts and Bolts, and we never got the Banjo 3 that we were promised after the end of Banjo-Tooie. So, that's it. That's me. Being petty, bitter, all that stuff. Also, welcome in, Van Van. You're installing this game to get the cool lady with the gun? Have no idea who that is. She's so dark Drake and guarded 3-0 Kouchow. You speaking a lot of stuff that I have no idea what you are talking about, Bam Bam, but welcome in. No, that's what I'm saying, MD. That's why I hate Microsoft. That's literally why I'm saying that, is because of what happened with the whole Rare to Microsoft transition. That's why. Like, I don't have a single Xbox console in my home because of that transition. Because for those of y'all who don't know Rareware's history, they used to be with Nintendo. They created games such as Donkey Kong 64, Donkey Kong Country, Diddy Kong Racing, all that stuff. Perfect Dark, GoldenEye, 007. And so when I think it was like roughly after Conker's Bad Fur Day dropped for Nintendo, they had Microsoft acquire Rareware, because I think, if I remember correctly, Nintendo didn't see much of an investment into that company, and so they just kind of let them go. And so Rareware got pretty much all the intellectual properties of like Banjo-Kazooie and a couple of other Rareware IPs that weren't tethered to Nintendo. And so when they went over to Xbox/Microsoft side of things, they released a game called Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, which was very different than Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, which were both adventure, action-adventure platformers. And it became a racing game with barely anything in it. And some people who have played Nuts and Bolts were like, oh, it's a great game, da-da-da. But for those who knew what Banjo-Kazooie was and how the formula sort of changed from that, as well as a couple of other things that happened with Rareware, because all the folks who used to be over at Rareware are now part of Platonic Games, which are the creators who created Yooka-Laylee. They are the original creators of Rareware. They have moved on. They sold the company. They said, here, y'all can have it. This isn't really what we envision. And they went off and did Platonic Games, which I'm a supporter of Platonic Games. I actually did fund the Yooka-Laylee game back when it was a Kickstarter project. But any case, I'm not a big fan of Nuts and Bolts, and because I was so bitter back then in terms of like, I don't like the direction that Rareware has gone in with it being on the side of Microsoft and things, I don't care to buy an Xbox. I don't care to play any of their games. The only games that I played on Xbox, not in my house, but via friends' houses who brought their Xbox consoles over, was Halo. It was the only Xbox game that I played that I was just like, oh, I actually really like this. And that was the only way that I could play it, was through the means of friends who had Xboxes. I myself have never owned an Xbox because I'm still quite bitter of what they did with Banjo-Kazooie. So that's some lore as to why I don't have it. It literally says it in my panels below if you look at my About Me. This is not an Xbox home, and I stand on that. But ever since Smash made the announcement that, hey, Banjo-Kazooie's gonna be a character in our franchise, I was like, oh. Because I'm still waiting for the day for Nintendo to be like, hey, we finally got the IP for Banjo-Kazooie. You're getting Banjo 3 now. I don't care if it's been like 15 fucking years. It would be nice, but I know that's not gonna happen, so. Unfortunately, Smash Brothers is the closest thing that I'll get to seeing Banjo-Kazooie being on a Nintendo console again, because Microsoft has full rights to it right now. Also, hi Lycoon, welcome in. How are you? Alright, any case, let's go ahead and get started with this game. Oh, I guess this is where I pick who I want to play as. I don't know. I guess the guy looks cool. Sure, I really don't care to be the girl. What he look like? Wait, can I go back? I really don't want to be her. I genuinely don't want to be her. I think I'll be him, and we'll just call you Blaze. I ain't gonna put Blazette. You're fine with that name. Also, Rugi Yura, welcome in. How are you? It's time for Blazing Waves, please. Oh, this is fine. Quality is fine. But how are y'all? Also, I realized I can bring this back. I didn't want to have it on while we were doing back to basics, but also I was using my PNG at the time. Oh no, take your time. That's typically Twitch whenever it decides to do things, because they're always updating their UIs. So there has been a lot of changes. Who is this? Why are they dropping us into the face of the earth, into a black void? Damn. Like, this is really just starting off as like Genshin. Like, no lie, you see some unknown being who's just like, oh, we got twins. I'm gonna like put you in a block void and just let you go. Like, who is this? Your mom? Your auntie? Your grandma? Who is this? Why did she just drop you in a black void? There's no context here.
It's so drowning. Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake. Or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR.
I'm already annoyed by you.
Never did it on any living person, though.
Juicia.
Sorry. You just woke up and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
Oh, okay. Now I can respond. All right. You are who are y'all?
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
You say Trisha? Did you literally say Trisha? Is that how you spell you actually pronounce your name?
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong.
You can tell that they stole this from Genshin assets. Just looking at like some of the mountain cliffs and some of the branches, I'm like, this Genshin textures, but okay.
Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
Rover? I don't remember. Don't call me Rover. I'm not a dog.
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are?
Trishula. Oh.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
What do you mean?
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry.
Also, I just noticed like her hair has both the blue and red accents, like that Fire Emblem game that I still have yet to play, but the Colgate twins, or whatever you want to call them. The folks that look like VTubers in that Fire Emblem game, that's what she looks like.
If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Yes, the toothpaste kids.
Rover, can we call you that for now?
No.
Before you remember your true name?
I remember watching Ash play this shit, and I was just like, no, I really don't want you to call me Rover. That's not a name that I really want to be responded to. Like, I will look at you and be looking like, I know you ain't talking to me. Because again, I know this is a different game. This is like, built in China or what have you. I'm not a dog, though. I don't wish to be called Rover. That is a dog's name in the U.S. Believe so? You can call me. No, I know. I don't want any of these. Yeah, exactly. Just don't call me at all. We just pretend like you never met me and just let me go on my merry way and I'll just figure out life on my own? I've been doing fine up until this point.
Stay here.
Also, welcome
If
in,
you don't
Pelmoon.
have other
How are
plans,
you?
How about leaving with us for now?
I don't want to. Okay, is there only one way out of the gorge?
The terrains are complicated here, and we usually
These are
take
all
the one
Genshin
route.
assets.
If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Yeah, let's get going.
How did that hurt your feelings, Pale Moon? Did you like this game? I'm sorry. Listen, I'm throwing all the shade towards this game. I just hope you know.
Rover,
What does this
I
fit?
know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%
When we get this gourd?
100% sure about you. You must be a
Why you ain't got no
too.
ass?
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
These rocks from
Also,
Genshin.
we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind.
This-
That's her resonance ability.
This grass
Well,
is from
I can
Genshin.
feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days. Unless they're resonators.
Not yes. Oh. I'm sorry, Pale Moon. I'm gonna be roasting this game. These textures of this rock is from Genshin. These branches from Genshin. The sky looked like it could be from Genshin. These flowers, probably not from Genshin. This bush is from Genshin. This sidewalk is from Genshin. These butterflies from Genshin. Hi, Bento. Welcome in. Push L next to a wall to climb. You just climb it by just... Oh, so you don't even jump. That's so unrealistic. Ugh. What if I want to jump? Can I jump? Why can't I jump on the wall? Why can't I jump on the wall? I should be able to... There we go. Okay. So it'll allow me to jump on the wall. I'm sorry. I'm being very... very peculiar about this game because I've already poured in enough time with Genshin. These lotus seeds probably from Genshin. Wait, is this frog from Genshin? Oh, see, they even got moving creatures like Genshin. This water looks like it's from Genshin. Hi, Yulia. Welcome in. The wall climb is from Prince of Persia.
But you never know when a tacit discord
There's special climbing technique that involves running.
Oh my! Speak of the devil.
At the very least, they don't put life conveniences behind the paywall like Genshin. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they do. What is this? Push and hold RB to perform wall dash. What did you just... Oh, okay. Yo, I kind of like that.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh, damn. I was hoping to break your ankles. I do like the wall dash. That is quite nice. Can I do that against something else? Yes! Yes! Damn it! Why can't I break your ankles? Oh. Oh, okay. Press Y to cast resonance. Oh, bunny! Wait, I want to pick you up. I want to pick up the bunny. I want to pick up the bunny. I know, right? And a wall flip. Right, he actually has a voice. I mean, granted, the Traveler has a voice too. It's just he doesn't use it as often. But, it seems like kind of the same way with, like, Wulwa so far. I don't know if he'll have, like, more speaking dialogue later, but we'll find out.
Forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Shao Jisha.
Hi, Integer. Welcome in. And also, yes, please be aware of the backseating rule that I have for the channel. I know people love the game. I know people love the game like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and like other games, and it's just like, man, I want you to love this game! But also, this is my space, this is my stream. Please don't tell me how to play the game. Just let me fumble through life. And if I ask specifically for help, then you can chime in.
This is a testament to my connection.
But other than that, please respect the rules. Just like yesterday with Back to Basics, where I said Bran and only Bran could backseat. I thank people who respected that rule. Because I was not about to listen to anybody else that said, oh, you can do this in Tomb Raider. I don't give a flying fuck. That's why Bran is here. That is why Bran is here. You have so many people in your hair. I know. I know. These are all my lovely community members who have contributed towards the subathon that I've been holding for since June of last year. Good lord. These games never... I know, right, Lunars? No, I get it, because I love a lot of games. Anytime I see somebody play Kingdom Hearts, I want to be like, you can do this thing, and you can find that thing over there. And guess what I do? I shut my mouth.
What's wrong?
Anytime they ask me
Are
a
you
question,
injured from the
Blaze,
fight?
do you know how I get the thing? And I ask specifically, you want me to tell you? Because I can tell you, but I want you to experience this yourself. Because I want to see your genuine reaction once you discover things. And we go from there. Not wife, I mean what? What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? I was trying to break my ankles. What is the statue? You remember something?
This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long...
Was that hot guy that everybody's be thirsting over? No one answer. I'm assuming that's who that is.
There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
Are there other sentinels outside Hulong? What do the other sentinels look like? I saw myself standing face to face with it. Sure,
Sentinels
go
are
through this.
present where civilizations thrive.
I have not.
Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land.
What's funny is, like, I find it very funny whenever people are just like, Blaze, I thought you played this game before. Same with, like, Love and Deep Space, where they're like, Blaze, I thought that'd be a game that you like. And I'm like, no, my guy. Love and Deep Space, there's not a single character in that game that appeals to me at all. Like, it's at the bottom of the totem pole in terms of all my fictional husbandos that I genuinely like. Both visually and personality-wise. Not a single character that I like in that game. In terms of this game, it's a direct ripoff of Genshin. Why would I play it? What on earth would I play a Genshin ripoff game for? A dollar store Kmart version of Genshin. That's literally why I put it in the title. What games do you... Oh, okay. Well, there goes that. I do Singer, and I don't know why that's coming off a little cross towards me. So just
Records
putting
state
that
the
out there.
Sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they're each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
What do the other sentinels look like?
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
Voice acting and character design is where it falls flat for me, in my humble opinion. There's not a single character that I can say, oh, I remember this character and I like it. The only one that came slightly close is probably like the dragon guy that they released in this game. Everything else is just very unmemorable to me, in my humble opinion, in terms of character design. They just look like they took the same model and just gave them a different outfit and hairstyle. That's what it looks like, straight up. At least with Genshin, it's just like, most of the characters that they release visually appeal to me a little bit more than what they put in this game. I know a lot of people are just like, oh, well, the combat's better and the story or whatever is better. I'm like, good for you. Compared to Genshin, Honkai, and from the bits and pieces that I played of Zenless Zero, this just really don't appeal to me right now. And again, this is my first impressions of the game so far. So I can't really give it an overall, like, big judgment until I get into the meat and potatoes of this game. But right now, it's not doing much for me because already out the gate, I'm just looking at this. I'm like, wow, you really just lifted a lot of shit from Genshin. That's literally what you've done. Nah, I don't care about Silas. It just did not seem like it. You're not even at the meat yet? Yeah, this... All I remember is when it first came out and it was like a dragon guy, and that's how much I remember. I don't even remember his name. That's how little I cared about that character. This game did have a rough start, especially with the voice direction early on. Yeah. And I know people, again, people play various games for different reasons. So... I'm here for like character design. It has to be visual appealing. It has to be something that, you know, I'm like, you know what? That's a really good take on a character. Because I am a lore whore. If the story falls flat, I'm like, nah, this ain't for me. This is not for me. I'm going to be bored to death. I don't need to play another game where it's just like, ooh, you just did not think about writing at all when it came to this game. I don't know what this is in terms of writing so far, but right now I'm like, I don't care, but I also don't know what's happening. Saw myself standing face to face with it.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
Perhaps it's just my imagination.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chizia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Leave it to me.
Just RT to
The
cast.
hour is upon us.
Okay. So I'm guessing that's like their ult. Damaging or defeating enemies grants resonance energy. Oh, okay. I see.
Rover, watch out!
Okay, so it's the same as like Genshin, where you can just use the D-pad to change to different characters.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, okay, so you can like switch mid-fight if you want to. That's actually nice.
Swift and resolute.
These gorges of the spirits.
Let the winds roar.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that button was supposed to make you run, and I definitely just learned how to use that. I don't know. I feel like playing other games where the trigger button is used to like make people run. I just impulsively press it because of muscle memory. No, I get it. I get that Rover's the stand-in name. It's just I genuinely got annoyed with it because I watched a friend play this game, and every time they called the Traveler or Rover, I was just like, this just makes it sound like you're calling me a dog. I really don't want to be called a dog. Right, Lunars. That's exactly how I feel. It's just like, and they didn't give us like a you know, no, I really don't want to be called this. Call me by my name. They just said, no, we're just gonna call you Rover and just go with that. Like, I don't want to be called this though. Will you be trying Infinite Nikki, or is that not your style of game? I might pick it up. We'll see, Lacey. It might be a game that I might give a try. Oh, I'm not Ash. I'm not Ash, Trickster. I'm Blaze. We're two separate entities. Oh, when you said that character called you Rover. I know. You find MC's name more palatable if they call you like a... Roamer would even be fine. But Rover, I'm just like, that does not translate well for States folks.
This should suffice for a
Because
while.
most people who probably would hear that name and be like, so you calling me a dog? Because that's what it sounds like. Come here, Rover. Come here, boy. Come here. I got a bone for you. But it's on your blue sky, though? What do you mean? Ash and Blaze, right? How you gonna get us mixed up? How you gonna get us mixed up? Do you not know who Fitness the Cosplay is? That's Ash. I am literally Blaze. Blaze at midnight. Where in the fuck do you see Ash in my profile? We are two different beings. I know you ain't just say black folks with blue hair look the same. I know you ain't just say that. Because you might as well confuse me with Yay J Bay. That's another black VTuber with blue hair. I'll go down the list. You want to mix me up with Malachi Lazuli as well? I'm a guy. I'm a guy. I could go down the list of black VTubers with blue hair. I could go down the list, Trickster. Try me if you want to. Try me if you want to. Oh, man. Someone even said that, like, in Bree's stream, when Bree Lovmura is who I'm referring to, when they were working on Fitness the Cosplay's PNG, they were like, is this a new fit for Blaze? And I'm like, that ain't me, baby. There's no horns. There's no horns. There's a difference. One got cat ears, one got horns. Ash is literally sitting on top of my head right now, actually. That's what Ash looks like. The little plush that's sitting on top of my head, that is Fitness the Cosplay. That is Ash. That is Blaze! What you mean? Where you see Ash in that? Trickster. Trickster, where's Ash? Where do you see Ash? Where the fuck you see Ash in any of that? Yes, you literally, and I quote, I'ma scroll back up. You said, Kmart Genshin is wild Ash with a crying emoji right under Kiri8654's comment and above Lacey Holly, LOLOL. You definitely said Ash. Oh, goodness. Oh, as hell, I see. Like, what the fuck? You literally just came in here and called me Ash. Oh my gosh, not this. Also, hi, Lime. Welcome in. Thank you for the 45 biddies. I didn't realize that, Lunars. That's the first time I've seen as hell be used as a as an acronym like that. That's why I was like, what? What do you mean, Ash? It's not me. You got me confused with the wrong black blue-haired heathen. Not get out, Echo.
The bones are mine.
Get out, Echo. I'm beating you up. Oh, Lord. Listen, it's fine. It's okay. I understand. All black, blue-haired beauties look the same. Your dog decided to say hi, bears. Welcome in. Ash's Blaze's alter ego lore drop, right? You thought you was getting... No, I genuinely thought you were calling me Ash. I thought you were gaslighting me. We just over here gaslighting each other. I'm like, Trickster, as long as you've known me, what do you mean? You know who Ash is. How dare you come in here and think I'm Ash? Oh, man. That's funny. If y'all reach that high with your shit, get out, Echo. Just go home. Go home. You tired.
Close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Can I drown in this game?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I could pick up
By the
stuff.
way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about.
I can't even
Baija
dive
can
in this
deal with the
game.
resonance
0
ability,
out of 10. Wouldn't
and we found
recommend.
you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baiju did some first aid for you. You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear. Your clothes were dry and clean too.
Oh, and of course it was Yang who invested. See? There's a resonance beacon over there.
Y'all talk a lot.
When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it.
Just like
It's
Genshin.
usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment?
Yo, if you could swim up the
Its design
waterfall
and
in this
system
game, that
functions
would be
are different
amazing.
from ours, but your terminal still
Oh,
has
hey,
the
there's a
data
chest down here.
transfer and other basic functions.
What is this? Oh, are these like the little statues? Oh, wait, hold up. After a resonance beacon is activated, you can open the map and fast travel to an activated resonance beacon. Yeah, they're the statues. Okay. Statues of the Seven. I swear to God, I don't think there's demons, but I don't appreciate webs just being there. They took that idea from Genshin. They got all these fish.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be
No,
a descent.
no
But if
lime.
your terminal's glider
No.
module still works, it will make things easier.
No.
I will show you how to use it.
See, Lime, I'm willing to drag my tongue against Tartaglia's non-existent ass hairs than to try and continue playing this game and be like, oh, I found who gets my, you know, gets me feeling good, just like Tartaglia and Risley. There aren't characters in this game that make me feel that way at all.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Sounds impressive,
Right?
I guess.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress.
It's Genshin! Oh my god! We're looking at Leeway.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baija here. Where is she?
She's probably in Leeway. You won't ever see her again.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
You ain't touched with what? For a grip.
A tacit field?
It's boring right now, Drac.
When did it show
Also,
up?
hi. I'm trying to give it a good chance. I really am. But to be fair, Because the same thing happened when I played Genshin Impact, and I stayed obsessed with it for like 2 years. Because obviously on the surface, when you first start out, you're like, this is a Breath of the Wild clone. Literally, if you play Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, you're playing the same damn game with Genshin Impact when it first dropped. And I was like, I don't want to play a Breath of the Wild clone. This is literally that's all I saw in that game at the very beginning stages. And then I said, well, you know what? I'll just pick it up and play some more. And then I became obsessed. And then they started releasing husbandos that catered towards, you know, my interest and dropping lore that I was just like, oh, I actually, want to find out more about this. And then kept playing. And then Inazuma dropped, and I definitely became obsessed after that. And then Sumeru dropped, and then I got burnout. And then I didn't go back until they dropped Risley for Fontaine, and I said, ooh, Wolfman. I have a reason to play Fontaine now. They gave me a Wolfman. Give him here. I will play this game because he's hot. Yes. Understandable, Toma. Yes, Yulia. Yes, you understand. You understand. Toma is good male wife. He's so good. He's good house husbando. I love Toma. First few chapters, slow as fuck. It's giving me Demon Slayer vibes. And by that, I mean slow as fuck. I'm sorry, I probably pissed off the Demon Slayer fan too. So many people are gonna probably come to this stream and be like, God damn, Blaze, is there anything that I like that you like as well? Because you sure are passing a lot of shade towards things I enjoy. I'm just like, I'm sorry you have horrible taste. Yeah, I said it. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Oh, speaking of which, hold up. Because I think I disabled a lot of things. No one said anything. Hold on. Hang on. Hang on. Because I had my gift out and I didn't want people to... Here we go. To use it and then lose their things. Oh, that one. That one. Y'all reminded me of that. Because I realized, no one's bonking me. Oh, I see why. I see why. Oh, I ain't giving y'all this one. I ain't giving y'all this one. I know which one that y'all probably want to do the most. Especially while I'm playing this game. You're not getting that one.
We just got here.
This game has the problem of throwing terms. Who? Oh, TM at the player does not know for itself. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, Genshin kind of broke it down in layman's terms. So, though the story still is just like kind of non-existent, I'll be honest, at the beginning, it sort of picked up with like each region that they dropped and like with the characters that they dropped for the game. Because once they dropped Zhongli and Tartaglia, you kind of found out more about like, oh, this is the Fatui. They're actually the bad guys. Oh, they're actually like snooping to collect the Gnosises from that. It's very streamlined. Like, it makes it easy to understand and be like, oh, I see. This is direction. They're basically picking up Gnosises like Pokemon cards and like the Shikon Jewel from Inuyasha, if that resonates with anybody here. You've never left for Inazuma? Inazuma is great. If you have not played Inazuma in Genshin, you should definitely pick it up and play just the Inazuma pieces. That region is still one of my favorite regions to go in compared to all the other places. The only thing that I'm just like a little bit miffed about in Inazuma that they actually did relatively well in Sumeru was the whole sort of like latching on to things in the air and like going from one point to another point to another point with a quickness versus in Inazuma where it's a little bit tricky to kind of grab onto those little sky points. You'll see what I'm talking about if you ever play Inazuma, and then also see those same sort of things in Sumeru. Demon Slayer did start off slow. Okay, thank you. I'm not the only one going insane when I say that. Thank you, Drac. Because I've been trying to get into Demon Slayer. I really have. But I have to actually sit down, get past the point where I stopped, and see if it picks up to where it's just like, oh, okay, I actually like this a little bit more. But right now, it just feels like I'm watching Full Metal Alchemist all over again. I'm not gonna hold you. Because as soon as, like, the sister was like, oh, I'm a demon now, I'm like, so you're Alphonse. And this is Edward Elric's story. That's literally what I got from that. It's literally like, someone came in, ruined our lives, and now it's like, I gotta get my sister back to normal. And it's Edward. I gotta get my brother's body back to his body and not like a suit of armor. Can't believe Blaze hates waffles. Because Paimon was always there to go, I can help. Yeah, exactly. Paimon was actually a pretty good, you know, focus on like learning how to do things. And it wasn't like this back and forth dialogue with Wuwa. Because I know they've been talking to this guy, and I get that. But I'm losing a lot of context here. Even Honkai Star Rail did a better job when they incorporated March and Don Han as like the two characters that you talk to, and they kind of like navigate you. They didn't overwhelm you with like a whole bunch of information with stuff that you have no idea what they're talking about. Here it's just like, here's a wealth of knowledge and lore that you won't understand until like maybe you're halfway through the series. What's the point of introducing that? Ease me into it. I don't know what the shit you're talking about, and I don't even understand why I should care. You still need to go to Natlin? I do too, Jay. I'm waiting till Snezhaya drops to finally do Natlin. Like, as soon as Genshin says, we are about to drop Snezhaya, I will literally download Genshin again, go through Natlin, and wait patiently for them to drop Snezhaya. Right now, I have zero motivation to download Genshin and do Natlan's story. Only reason why I went back to Fontaine was because, one, they appealed with me with the Ace Attorney series, and two, Risley. Those are two main things that kind of snatched my heels to playing Fontaine again. Otherwise, I would have had to do both nations. Because I was just like, I'm not motivated to do Fontaine, and Natlin is just like, I'm offended. Natlin, I'm just straight up offended. I hate every single one of those characters. I don't care to get any of those characters. I'll get all the Fontaine characters, but every single one of the Natlin characters, I don't give a damn. I don't care. They can keep them. Don't put them in my roster, please. Reminds you need to watch Inuyasha's series that involves the kids. Yes! I also need to play catch up with that. I might just read it. Need to see the the cliff notes to that. Stay losing those jewels. Yes, Lunars. Also, I know y'all are trapped behind an ad. I hope y'all can see captions and see what I'm saying. You know, you missed out on so much lore, but you got burnt out and went to Honkai, and that had your attention. Exactly. See, this is what I mean, Jay. You get it. You get it. The random lightning strikes was annoying. Yes, Trickster. Yes, you get that as well. That's what I loved about Inazuma. It's just like the random lightning strikes are very annoying, but you're making this to be an interesting fucking game. Unless you're talking about in here. Oh, yeah, you are talking about Inazuma. Yeah. Because, like, I also was trying to look for a way to, like, turn that off. I think that's when I met ZayZ, too. Because I remember I helped Jelly do that in her world. And ZayZ was just like, you just have it out to, like, just fight everything that comes across you, Blaze. And I'm like, yes. This is why I play grindy games. Throw me games where I can just literally beat up things. Let me do it. Let me just do it with my overpowered team. I love this. I loved it. Honestly, Lycoon, I've gotten so many freaking clips where lightning was against me and struck either Tartaglia down, Zhongli down, or one of the other characters from Genshin down. And I was just like, so you just hate me. It's fine. Let me be exactly, Trickster. Let me just put hands on them. You know, you missed so much lore, but you got burnt out, and yeah. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, that's where I stand. Because, like, I know I've missed out on so much lore. The only lore that I care about that I still haven't done in Genshin is, like, Father's Story and Astro Nautilus, the one who did my merch. She was telling me like some of the lines that father says to Tartaglia, and I'm like, what? What? I need to see this. No one tell me, because I want to witness this on my own, you know, accord at some point in time. But she was alluding to some bits and pieces where I was just like, oh, I think I will play this now. I will play this now because I want to see what father has to say to Tartaglia. Because I still have not done her story. Like Genshin was and still was fun, but when we was stuck in a place. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's how it was for Inazuma and Sumeru for the longest, I'll be honest. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved Inazuma. I really did love Inazuma, but good god, could we leave Inazuma? And finally Sumeru dropped and it fell flat on its face for so fucking many reasons. One, I don't even have to describe the story. You can see that literally on my YouTube, where I was about to crash out. I genuinely was about to crash out. And I'm gonna go ahead and spoil this for anybody who hasn't done Sumeru. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna put it out there because you'll go through the same pain that me and several other friends went through when we played through that. The time looping mechanism that they have embedded in the main story quest for Sumeru. You're gonna sit there and be like, why the fuck am I doing this for the 5th fucking time? Manually, having to follow this character, having to pick the same fucking options. And I played through that. I recorded that shit. I was losing my fucking mind slowly. And I was like, why, Hoyo? Why? Why would you do this? The writing just literally went down the fucking drain. The only highlight from Sumeru was when they gave us the Scaramouche battle. The Scaramouche battle was the highlight of that. That and seeing the doctor. Those are 2 things that I was just like, yes, I'm here for this shit. The rest of it can go in the fucking garbage. Even the mechanisms of just navigating Sumeru, where they basically made it seem like you were playing a Legend of Zelda game where the only way you could progress is if you had the ocarina in your hand. And in this case, it was a harp and learning the different songs and learning the lore about the fucking plants. And I'm just like, I don't care to be here anymore. Let me leave. Let me leave. You're trying to be a game that you're not, which is Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda does it in a great manner to where you don't get locked behind a lot of shit because, oh, you don't know that song. There's only certain pieces. You still get to navigate most of the world, but there's only certain pieces, and it's told in a linear manner to where it's just like, hey, before you get to this, here's the song. There you go. Now you've got, you know, this little area for it. For an open world, if you embed that in there, it's no longer open world anymore. You're telling a linear story. It's not gonna work in that same fashion. That's the thing that drove me mad going through Sumeru. And I was just like, I can't do this shit no more. This is terrible. It was horrible. I'm still quite miffed about that. I really am. I'm sorry. Like, I love Genshin, but it's like I have so many gripes with Sumeru from that. I literally lost my fucking mind with how much went wrong in that region. Fontaine, it got better. I will say the writing excelled. Whoever they got on their team to write the story for Fontaine, kudos to them. Keep them on the team. Because good lord, the writing was shit before Fontaine, in my humble opinion. Also, hi RJ, I see that you saw my notification. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you saw my notification. Yay. Yippee. For those of y'all who missed it, it says, wah-wah, Luigi time. You and a couple of friends decided to ice bridge to Inazuma after the war was over. It didn't go very well. Oh god, I know that took a long ass time, Yulia. I know I have seen some people who tried to do that. And that is always interesting to watch. And yes, I am Mwuwa now, Chappie. Hi. Welcome in. How's your Sunday treating you so far? You want to get back into Genshin, but Jesus, so much diet. Yeah, they talk a lot, Trickster. That's one thing that it was never get old. Like, I'll just say this right now. Fontaine's story is going to take you 5 hours. to do the last part. The last fucking part of the main story quest. Took me 5 hours with not doing any other bullshit. 5 hours. I recorded that. Like, unless you're skipping through the dialogue, it's gonna take you a good 5 hours to get through all that. That's why you stopped playing. Yeah, don't blame you, Trickster. Even started zoning out from lore of that game. Your boy is gonna try to cop. Oh my god. I love that for you, Lycoon. I love that. You will say the start for this is a bit rough story-wise because they had to rewrite everything within a few months. Oh god. I can imagine, Chappie. That's why I'm just like, I'm checked out already right now. People said Inazuma was ass compared. What? Who said that, Lycoon? Who the fuck said Inazuma was ass compared to Sumeru? They can kiss my black hairy ass. They can. Put some sugar on it. Munch on them follicles, please. Because I know that's a straight up lie. What's the best parts of the damn story? Yeah. Just not gonna return to Genshin. That right there, you throw your controller. Kiri, it's a slog. It really is. They put you in that time loop just to tell a story, and I'm like, this is horrible mechanic wise. You cannot do this. You think it's also because you have a lot of Hoyoverse game references, other pop cultures, games, and anime actually do a lot of gacha games to this where they reference games and animes a lot. Understandable. You came for Chiori and Navia, and that's fine. Listen, if you come back for certain characters, understandable, because I came to Fontaine for Risley. It's literally all I wanted. And then I ended up wanting the entire cast of Fontaine after I did their main story quest. I was like, yeah, no, all of you get in the bag. Go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and give you a hug and some cookies because you need it. Being sucked into side missions without voice acting and having to spam turbo because for me the voice act. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Cause that was like in the Natlan area, right? Jay? Cause I did see that Genshin was just like, yeah, sorry, we ain't got the thing for like the voice actors. So that's also another reason why I'm not eager to go back. Not right now. Not till they drop Snezaya. And they better pay their voice actors, especially Griffin Burns. I know that man is gonna be in Snezaya. You better pay Griffin Burns. Give him his dollar. Give him his bag. He deserves it. That's right, Savvy. Free redacted. Free redacted all fucking day. And I'm so glad Fontaine had you in tears, because Fontaine had me in fucking tears. I was like, all of y'all getting in the bag. Please. Let me protect y'all. Every single character in that region needs therapy. Oh, you're just trying. You heard Sumeru and you got Arna quit. Oh, God. That RJ. Like, I get it. If you're into the land of, like, the lore of the land, by all means, I can see why people are interested in the Aranara quest. Me, I don't care. I don't care. I genuinely was just checked out during that fucking quest because all it was like cute little plants and this, that, and the other. There were some bits and pieces of it that I'm just like, oh, this is actually pretty interesting. But the rest of it, I was like, you can go ahead and throw it in the garbage. I don't care. I don't care. I've checked out. I've mentally checked out. This is just extra fluff. I don't necessarily need to know. You wonder too much, you never finish? Yeah. And it's easy to do that in an open world game. Like, I love open world games. I really do. I like, you know, making my own story and adventure for the most part. But it needs to... I needed to get to the point in a lot of regions if you're going to tell a story while also giving me open worldness. You just start tapping through the dialogue. That's what I'm gonna do with Natlan. The only reasons that I'm gonna go through Natlan and actually feel joy from is learning Capitano's lore and then seeing characters from previous regions who make a cameo or appearance in that story. There's two in particular that I know for a fact will appear in Natlan. in Natlan's story at least. And I'm eagerly waiting to see them jump scare me. You can probably guess who those two characters are. But those are the only two, and Capitano, only reason why I will go through Natlan. I don't care about any of the characters in that region at all. I don't care about the lore, none of that. Skip through it all. I don't give a fuck. Give me the lore for the Archon and keep it moving, and we'll go to Sneznaya. Seeing players didn't like that the NPCs were mean to them in the beta, so it's a slight drag, but it does pick up. Oh. Interesting, Chappie. I'm sorry, Kiri. The side quest needs a... Yes, God, I need the skip button in Genshin. I need them just, like, pick that up with a quickness. Because I think Honkai Star Rail has something like that now, and I need Genshin to get on it with the skip button. We're walking and random NPC needed help, and it just pulls you into the quest. Yep, that Jay. That's so annoying. I love doing main story quests where it's just like a random NPC is like, now you have to do this in order to progress the main quest. And I'm like, can I not? Can I genuinely not? I'm glad that they now give you the option to like cancel a side quest just so you can continue on with the main quest, but it didn't always used to be that way, and that was very annoying. I don't know how to say Pokemon Fire Gym Trainer's name as well. RJ. I just call her, you know, the Pokemon Fire Gym Leader. That's all I call her. You know exactly who I'm talking about because she looks like she belongs in Pokemon and is a Fire Gym Leader. She literally does. You cannot tell me the new Archon in Natlan does not look like a Pokemon Fire Gym Leader. You can't tell me that. I can literally pull up all the fire gym leaders from Pokemon and be like, now, show me the difference. Show me the difference between these two characters. Go ahead. Show me the difference. There is none, right? Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. So I just call her Pokemon Fire Gym Leader. That's her name. That's literally her name. That's literally what she is. Not gonna lie, female Archon, Diluc, yes. Because she also looks like Diluc as well. You know, she has a name, but she's just female Diluc. You can't change your mind. You love the bike mobility and the two others. And see, that's the thing. She has a bike just like Pokemon. Just like Pokemon. Literally, Violet and, what's its name? Has the bike Pokemon. So I'm just like, so you're really just gonna blatantly say this is a Pokemon character in front of my salad. All right, cool. That one felt like a whole episode of your not your little pony, Chappie, please. The power of friendship. Oh. I can see that though. I can genuinely see that. Also, hi Ash, welcome in. Did Trickster tell you how I thought that he was calling me you? You know what? While you play not Make-A-Wish Genshin. They the new and then Hoyoverse. Also, if you skip in here, they do a summary in K. Oh, see, that's what they need, Chappie. That's genuinely what Hoyoverse needs. It's just like you don't care about the story. Here's a summary. You can read it at your leisure. You can literally just skip through it all if you wanted to. I wish they would do that for Natlan. I wish they would do that. Just give me the summary and I'm good. But I do want to see certain scenes, so I would be forced to play it, unfortunately. Because I want to get jump scared by my favorite husbandos. ZZZ had a skip button day one. Yes, see? Hoyoverse learned. They said, you know what? We're going to put a skip button in here. And kudos to them. If there's something you like about Final Fantasy XIV, they know how to have stop gaps and let you jump out of quests. So, to do something else, oh, bless. But that's also like most, well, I won't say most MMOs. Some MMOs do that, I feel like. I don't know if Final Fantasy XIV is the only one, but if so, that's wild. But I feel like I've played another game where it's just like they can just kind of like break it up and you can like, yeah, you can do some other stuff. You ain't got to do this right now. And that's a good thing about like MMOs. Like they leave it to where it's just like, you ain't got to do this. But open world games where it's just like, no, you got to do this. It's different. Outback Steakhouse, Kmart discount, Pokemon gym leader. It's an honor, honestly. Ash, please. Please, ma'am. I thought he was saying Ash. I didn't think it was an acronym. At least you can tell that in Wuwa. Yeah. Gotta catch them all. It's you and me. Not this, Jay. Natlan, oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. When your pal says the great value chips are bad. High gear. So everyone get her to play fine. I mean, that's the next thing that's on the subathon. Yes, exactly, Ash. If you want to see me play Final Fantasy 14 for a month, you're 12 subs away. You're literally about like 12, if not 11-ish subs away, because Warrior subbed earlier. So, hi Blaze, you're drawing right now, so you'll be No, you're good. You're good, MJ. Enjoy the drawing vibes. I'm gonna be probably doing that a little bit after stream today. Wait, actually, no, I'm gonna do it tomorrow because I realized I have to play catch up on some YouTube content. So, unfortunately, I don't get to draw until tomorrow. But that's okay, because I gotta play catch up with like a lot of stuff holiday wise. You thought Wuthering Waves was just an expansion for Genshin for the longest time? No! They're literally two different companies that did it. You got HoYoverse, which did Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and ZZZ. And then Kuro Games is the one that's over Wuthering Waves. Because I thought this was under the HoYoverse brand as well, because of how many like assets it used from Genshin. And then I saw it was by Kuro Games, and I was like, oh, this is not HoYoverse at all. I see. This is a mistake. This is Dollar Store. This is off-brand Genshin. That's what this is. That's what it is. You got hella free pools in the beginning, but Honkai Star Rail gives you that as well. Literally, you don't have to work that hard to get free pools in Honkai Star Rail. Like, I know Genshin failed in that department, but they did well with Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ in terms of quality of life and improvements to the game. So, you like this better than HoYoverse? I know, Ash, I know. I can't stand it. It looks so dull and bland. Like, it's like pasta with no seasoning to me. That's what this game feels like. At least with Genshin, I get some thick-ass tomatoes where it's just like, I don't want it, but I'ma eat it anyway because it gives it some flavor. Even though I'm annoyed by the big chunks, they're there. And I'll still eat it and enjoy this pasta. Where this is like, all you got is some possibly butter. No, not even butter. You got oil. Oily pasta. Here you go. And I'm gonna look at that and be like, this is a very sad meal. I don't want to eat this, but it's all I got, so I guess I'll eat it right now. It looks so similar yet different. Yeah, there's a reason for that, MJ. There's a reason. Literally just said, hey, let me copy your homework, Genshin, and make it better mechanic-wise, but character and visual-wise is just, oof. 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 You try playing Wuthering Waves, but your computer can't handle it. That's why I'm glad. My computer actually handles this relatively well. And that's the other thing I will say. At least I don't get that same weird bullshit, the cheat system that HoYoverse has in their games, where it's just like, you have to run this in admin mode in order to capture it through OBS. I didn't have to do that for Wuthering Waves. I do have to do that for pretty much every HoYoverse game that I boot up, where it's just like, it has to run in admin mode. Otherwise, OBS is just gonna be like, what the fuck you want me to capture? What is this? What you want me to capture, Blaze? I have no rights to capture this. You also got your free pools when you play Genshin, First Lantern, right? And that's where you got your oh god, you got lucky. You got lucky, RJ. So many people got Dialog. Dialog didn't want to come home for me. He tried to come home at the last minute. I did get Venti as one of my first 5-star pools, though. I was happy with Venti. He was my little DPS until I learned he wasn't a DPS. You wish one day game developers would make the characters do some... Yes, Kiri. Oh, look, it's the... Get out, second! Get out! No, you can't stay here no more. You can't come in here talking shit about Genshin like this. Get out of here. Hi, second. Right, Crow? It just looks so sad. Second said, nah, Genshin is shit. I'ma talk my shit. Reuse the optimization and graphics. Yeah. No, you're good, MJ. Because that also plays a key factor in like a lot of the games that rely heavily on internet. It's just like, the amount of yapping that they be doing in the game, bro. Listen, they doing a lot of yapping in this one.
But I didn't sense a
They
hint
just
of a
talking.
Japanese
I'm like,
presence.
why they keep talking? Y'all still going?
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like,
But you can skip. You right. You right on that 1 second. I'll give you 100% that. At least you can skip
or
it.
maybe the etheric sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
You dropped Genshin the minute Wuwa game came out and never looked back. That's wild. That's wild. I know a lot of people love this game, but I'm just like, I can't. It's blah. It's dry, bland pasta to me. I'm sorry. I'ma talk my shit. Y'all can talk shit about Genshin all day long. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings if you talk shit about Genshin, because guess what? I can also talk shit about Genshin. Oh, God. Mari! Yo, Mari, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I shall wait till you are back from ads. Also, let me take a pic. Oh, you are playing Wawa 2. Wawa Luigi game. You can't make me change my mind on how that sounds. It's literally Wawa Luigi game. I'm gonna call it that from now on. That and Kmart Genshin. You can't change my mind. Ads are done. Welcome back, Mari. Also, welcome. Thank you, MJ. Thank you for perceiving Wawa Luigi game. I know. It's so great. I made that as my go live notification. I was so proud of myself. I was like, I wonder how many people are gonna see this, because I too turn off Twitch notifications. But I wonder how many people are gonna see this. And for those lucky few who saw that, congratulations. I hope you screenshotted it, because it's going to change until the next time I play this game. Oh gosh, but welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are playing some Wuthering Waves for the very first time. And yes, I am going to roast it. Yes, I'm going to throw shade at it. Yes, I'm going to talk shit about it. Please do not take it personal. Please do not, because to each their own. And also, I know I'm going to compare it to Genshin a lot. A lot. I can gripe and talk shit about Genshin as well. You ain't hurting my feelings if you do it, and I will also do it myself. So it's okay. It's okay. But welcome in. You're just playing the story for the new region and got Colorado. I have no idea who those folks are. I'm glad you got a person I don't know and got to. I didn't even know it had a new region. It's okay. This not a spoil for me. I don't really care. I don't really care because I'm just over here just like, yep, we're just playing a game. We're playing a game. This is what my community raised funds for. So we're now playing said game. This is why we're here. But welcome in, and also those of you coming in from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. And also, if you want to get a little sneaky peek as to some of the content that I do here, here's a nice little raid video, so enjoy.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing. You go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
And we're back. Oh, I clicked out of the game. I forgot about
Center
that.
of this tacit field.
There's something is there. Someone is there. Sure, something is there.
Isn't that Baija? Baija!
Who is she and why do we care?
Baija!
We're
She
too
can't hear
far
you
away.
clearly.
Perhaps she can't hear us.
You should jump down there and see if you can reach her ears.
Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe.
During this time, you mean the tacit field is relatively safe now?
The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation
If
time.
you say so, Mari.
Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant
Right now,
period.
it's coming
However,
across as
with a
bland
longer
pasta.
dormant period, the tacit
Cause like,
discords
I'm
born
still
within
just like,
usually
man,
stronger.
I wish Risley was up my coochie right now. There's not a single character in this game that I want up my coochie.
The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period.
Listen, prove me wrong! Prove me wrong! Prove me wrong! You put a whole ass, handsome ass Genshin wolfman who has cuffs, buff as hell, literally could choke me out. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take that all the way up in my guts over any character in this game. Go ahead, Wu Wall can have a seat. Till they push out a Risley, nah, it ain't there for me, fam. Scar has a pussy, I'm good. Scar has a pussy, I'm good. And on top of that, I have... He can make me wet any day. Scar is trying so hard to be Tartaglia, but he is not that. Tartaglia is a complex character. You get this out of me! You get this nasty! I know what you put in my hands! Get him off me right now! I don't want this nasty lizard! Any case, Tartaglia is a very complex character, which is why I like his character design. Because not only is he an antagonist, he's also an antagonist who is the comic relief. and a stupid idiot sometimes. And on top of that, he really loves family. Scar could never. Scar could never. He is this. He's this all the time. I'm unhinged, and I'm a baddie, and I love to like try and flirt with a traveler. This is me. That is all the foundation that I have. I have no family. I have no care for my, younger siblings. I'm not a goof. I am just an evil person that just makes evil faces to try and like woo somebody into my arms. That's him all day, and he's so boring. He's so boring and predictable. He is so boring and predictable. It's unreal. It's unreal. Oh. He has no family. He has no family. Like, why do I care about a man who has no family? Why? Why would I care? And at least if you're gonna offer me a guy with like, my genitalia, make them hot. Make them as hot as Marina from Splatoon. Like, you could have easily done that. That's someone that I will chase to the ends of the earth. Hell, I have some other waifus I will chase to the ends of the earth. Scar ain't one of them. Scar can go back to the Pride Lands and talk about how he misses his brother. I know it's two different Scars, but you might as well just put them in the same boat. Ooh, child, that has me so heated when so many people try to compare Scar to Tartaglia. I'm like, they're not the same. Don't even try. They are not the same.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Why does this mean the orphans confirm? That's not what I'm saying, Lunars. You act like he can control not having a family. Listen, Risley also is an orphan, to be fair. And I want that man. I'm so down bad for that man. He's very hot. I love him. I love him so much. Not this, Tank, please. But he chose to be an orphan. I mean, you're right. You were right, Mari. You were right. He well, to a degree. He didn't with his blood relatives. He did with his foster parents. Rightfully so, which is why he's going in the bag of like, I will protect you, honey. I will protect you because you have interesting lore and character lore that I appreciate, because god damn it, they made me cry so hard for that man. And I'm like, anybody who even threatens, so much threatens Risley, you're gonna have to come to me. You're gonna have to come to me first, because nobody should harm that man after all the shit he went through. And the same thing with technically Tartaglia. And I'ma just say this. What Savvy said earlier, free redacted, because Astro said it best. They treated that man like a black man. And that's all I have to say without spoiling. That's all I have to say without spoiling. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Anyone who did Fontaine's story know exactly what I'm talking about. Prove me wrong. And that's why Savvy has a change of heart, because I'm like, yep. Because that's wild that you do that to him. And ain't, again, I can't speak too hardly on that because I'll spoil. But yeah, yeah. You literally thought Scar was gonna have some reasonable beef with Mufasa, then you saw what it was really about. It was just like, yeah, Kiri. There's some more lore with that. Talking about Lion King. Yep. Rightfully so, Savvy. Rightfully so. You're so behind in the story of Genshin. Again, Fontaine's writing got really better. In my humble opinion, it got better. And I appreciated the sort of like lore drops that they had for like each of the characters. Because I'm like, damn. Well, I was not expecting this from Genshin, but you proved me wrong. I guess I will come back. And then they gave me Natlin. And then I said, I hate this. I hate everything about this. So we're skipping Natlin and just waiting on SNES Haya for right now. It got better because they did. They had to recruit some folks from the Honkai team. That's the only way that I could see that Fontaine survived, is they had to recruit some writers from the Honkai Star Rail team. Because Honkai Star Rail's writing is miles better than Genshin. But yeah, I just What's the point of going back to Genshin when there's no Nuvi or Rio? What do you mean? There's plenty! There is plenty! I literally just did a story like last year during November. I took literally, hold up, I can pull up my folder. Because I can tell you the amount of screenshots I took of Risley alone. Literally. Where is my folder of Risley? Where is that? Because I took so many oh, here it is. Oh, child. Good Lord. How many photos is this? How many photos is this? I know it was like at least 70. I know it was at least 70. That's all I know. It was at least 70. At least 70. Oh no, understandably so, Mari. Understandably so, cause Natlan is shit. It's total shit. Who fucking cares? I'm going to speed run through that whole region. The only thing that I probably care about is just seeing Capitano, and because I know there's 2 other characters from characters that I've already mentioned who are going to make an appearance there. And I'm like, I'm there for them and Capitano. That's it. Everything else I don't really care about because it's trash. It's trash. In my humble opinion, it is trash. Just garbage. Garbage. You have a Genshin clip to show you after you finish Natlan? Oh, Lord. Oh, I will be patiently waiting and let you know, Chappie, once I get through that. Again, I'm waiting for Genshin to say we're releasing Shinezaya. I'm just waiting for them to say that. Just give me just a hint. A crumb of a win that you're releasing Shinezaya. I will jump on the Natlan story so quick. I will go through it, be done with it, and then I will be sitting there waiting at the door, just waiting for those doors to open up to Shinezaya so I can finally be like, so now we get to see Tartaglia lore? I get to grab his hand, learn about his family, learn about his siblings? Yes, I'm here for it. Please, give him here. Give him here. I want it. I want it. I'm not down bad at all. Yes, I am. Burdahan has been casted to the side. Listen, I still go back to Honkai sometimes and love Danhan. It's just I'm down bad for the Wolfman and Whitman. So yeah, he's still there. He's still the side piece. Lore wise, he is the side piece to Blazette. Raihan is fine with this. We've talked about it. Because I let him have Leon, I get to have Danhan. That's how we split that. Because he can still do things with his boyfriend. I get to do things with Danhan. No, you leave Danhan alone. I love his dragon design. He's great. Most of the Latlands. I know, Mari. I know. That's why I can't. I want none of those characters in my roster. None of them. It's just going to make me mad. Just having one of them. Like, I know Sumeru made me mad to some degree. Natlan pissed me off. So I said, no. I'll wait till Shinezaya. Natlan don't exist in my Genshin. No Wii snatching it. No, Tama, because I know the minute I turn it on, somebody's going to do it. Somebody's going to do it. And you ain't going to snatch my edges while I'm playing Woowa. Also, hi, Lovewin. Welcome in. How be you? You're also behind, huh? I am too, MJ. I'm very behind in Honkai. So I will eventually get to it, but I'm going to have to play a lot of catch up in Honkai Star Rail. A lot. And I won't even talk about ZZZ. I don't have any kind of hopes of playing catch up with that. That's like 3 gacha games. 3 gacha games where it's just like I don't have the capacity on my PC right now or my PlayStation 5 to have all 3 of them residing in the same area. And for me to just basically stay up to date on like Hoyoverse lore of various characters, I'm gonna have to have all 3. And I just, nope. No, I ain't got the time. If I wasn't working and I didn't have adult responsibilities, sure. But I have both of those. Ain't gonna happen. Yep. Exactly, Mari. You already know. You already know, because we be having these talks about how they do us dirty with characters in Genshin. It be making me mad. But it is what it is. And honestly, unfortunately, because I'm so deep in... It'd be different if I just was really far behind in Genshin and just really didn't spend like 2+ years in Genshin and poured out so much money into Genshin where it's just like, okay, I can easily drop this. I can't really justify that because now it's just like I have to make my money's worth. I have to get my money's worth to some degree. And so I'm going to see the story all the way out for Genshin. I have to now because I'm too invested. I'm too fucking invested. Hell, I even have merch from Genshin. Like, a lot of merch from Genshin. So, it's just... Not decide to call him Edward. Not this. Speaking of Dawn, you want to know of your thoughts on Zhongli being as a poor... You made that sound very sad, RJ. I know I jokingly call Zhongli broke, but you made him sound really bad. Like, I literally just, you know, tease poor people. I don't want to say that. Yes, Zhongli's a broke bitch, but I don't want to say that. That's so mean. That is so mean. You called him a poor person. That's so sad. Much better than last week. How are you? I'm glad that you're doing better, loved one. I'm doing all right. We're playing Wulwa. That's as best as I can describe it. We're playing bland pasta game. Bland pasta, in my opinion, but a lot of people would disagree with me in that aspect, which is fair. Like I said, we're just talking a lot of shit about the gachas, the war of the gachas, if you will. It's like the console wars, only it's just this time it's just like which gacha is better. Is it Infinite Nikki? Is it Wuwa? Is it Genshin Impact? Is it Honkai Star Rail? Is it ZZZ? Which one will survive? Which is the better of all of them? Let us know in the comments below so I can ban you. No, I'm joking. I won't ban you. I won't ban you. It's okay. You can't go on 1 week without someone doing a model or outfit debut. Bless your soul. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. It does seem like it's like model debut time right now, Tomicus. So I know you going through it if you capturing like all the clips for things. He chose to be I mean, he did, Kiri. He did. But I hate calling him poor. That's just so mean. Rather call him poor than have him dig my pocket. He wouldn't dig your pockets. He would just create money. Like, he's literally the creator of money, and how you gonna be broke? I can't call him poor. That just seems harmful. And I love Zhongli. I love Zhongli. I love and respect that man. I can't just call him poor out here. Just snatch his wig. No. No, I will call him a broke bitch all day. Too many gachas. There really are too many gachas, Lovewind. And what's wild about it is I really hate gacha games. I really do. But yet here we are playing gacha after gacha after gacha. You're not playing Infinite Nikki. You can't touch that game. Too much of your time, Ash. Is this why? Is this why? Because I could see that, because that's also sort of a reason why I'm staying away from it. I'm going to treat it like The Sims. I don't need that. I know how I get when I pick up Sims games. If I pick up a Sim game, you're not going to hear from me for a while. I'm going to be snatched to the void. To me, it's well, because farming... Ooh, hold up. I can't see Mari's. Because farming and building characters is way easier than get... Oh, that's understandable. That is 100% understandable. Because I can understand... Like, just looking at from, like, the beginning portions of what I played of Wuwa, mechanic-wise, like, the quality of life is there. Like, features and things that they thought out and planned out to make it easy on the player is definitely there for Wuwa, which is why I can see so many people gravitate towards it. The thing that bothers me about it, though, is the visuals aren't keeping me here on the game at all. Right now, the visuals are not keeping me on the game. Because, like, I'm looking at Wuwa right now, and I'll tell you right now, the Genshin Tartaglia image that I played earlier, there's a background of Tartaglia and the Fatui members. And I'm looking and comparing the two, and design-wise, my eyes are more drawn to Tartaglia and the Fatui members that I see on the left side of the screen versus Wuwa right now. That's the only thing. That's like a big piece as to why I will not pick up this game and enjoy it, because there's not much attraction, if that makes sense, going there for me. The grind, absolutely, if I only just cared about the grind. But if they had the grind in the visuals that Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ has done to excel in making their characters stand out, put those two together, you have a game that will keep my interest and my attention span. Right now, it can't do that because it's lacking on that part. And I'm so drawn towards like things with visuals. I like pretty art, I like pretty characters, and I also like good writing. Like, I need those cosmetic things to appeal to me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be like, oh, I'm bored. I'm bored. Child is Zhongli's sugar daddy? Yes. Yes, he is. Not your goofy uncle. I love that for you, MJ. How he has tartar sauce buy him stuff all the time. I mean, yes, you're right. I ain't say he wasn't a broke bitch, but he is. I just don't want to call him poor. That just sounds so sad. Like, I want to be like, haha, look at that old poor man. That sounds very cruel. It's very cruel. It's like you don't laugh and look at like, haha, look at that poor college student. That just sounds mean. I was a broke college student. It's like different terms. I know they mean the same thing, but it's still just like, I can't just be like poor people, haha. That's so mean. That is so mean. You tell yourself you never get into a new one, and then you see a character you like, and then you're like, yeah, gacha games stopped you for a while, and then they got too big, no phone space. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing, Lovewin. I have no space. I can't download all these games. Like, if I want to play catch up with gacha games, I have to download them all and play up to date with them. Like, it was already hard enough for me to keep up to date with both Genshin and Honkai Star Rail at the same time. I was like, oh my god, I have no time to put towards both of these games at the same time. Go to work, come back home, stream, do pre-planning for content to push out onto other platforms. I was doing a lot. It'd be different if I was back in high school again and I had like all the time in the world to play games. I can't do that. I have to sit down and stick to one game in particular if I'm going to be that invested. Also, hi, silly. We're ranting about gachas. I'm sorry. Yes, we're playing Wuthering Wap, or what I like to call it, Kmart Honkai Impact, the -0, or my favorite, Wawa Luigi game. Also, hi, Dragon Catman. Welcome in. You literally call it Grayscale Genshin. Not Grayscale Genshin! Yo, I'm taking that. I love it. I love it. Thank you, silly. That's like the perfect name to describe Wuwa. That's honestly like the perfect name to describe it. Jinya got you to... See, he almost did, Mari. He was right there design-wise. They just needed to push him a little further, and they would have snatched my ass. They did not snatch my ass with that man. They had it. They had it, and they fumbled the bag. They missed it. I was so sad. Oh, it was very close. It was very close. You can't even re-download Genshin. Oh yeah. I'm having that trouble right now, Mari. I have to literally delete so many Steam games just to fit Genshin onto my PC. And because I'm doing video editing at the same time and I haven't organized my videos, there's that as well. Genshin, it literally cannot fit on my machine, especially with Wuwa on it right now. It will literally die mid like download and be like, you ain't got enough space, baby. And I'm like, yeah, you know, you right. You right. Oh wait, no, that's right. I did put Wuwa on my spare drive. Never mind. I have the space. Cause I forgot I did put Wuwa on my extra drive where I keep most of my VODs now. To your point, Blaze, you already done 7 so far. This good lord, 7? 2 of which soon to be debuts today alone. Oh god. And I know Iron Mouse just debuted her model as well. So I know you got like plenty of clips for that one. It looks great, by the way, too. I'm terrible at keeping up with like corporate or bigger VTubers, but I do be seeing the things. Get that external hard drive. I need one. Well, no, I really don't, because I have a 2 terabyte hard drive that has like most of the VODs that are waiting to be edited down. That's where I'm keeping them all, and they've already eaten up a terabyte. So I have like 1 terabyte left to where it's just like, if I want to, I can have games on it. So I have the space technically on my computer. It's just like I'm trying to be very sparingly with my spare drive, because my operating system has a terabyte, and then my spare drive has 2 terabytes. 1 terabyte is already used up on that spare drive because of all the videos that I have saved off, and I have to go back and edit, because I have to edit the community cookout. I have to go back and edit the subathon, or the donathon, excuse me, from last year. I have to go back and edit, and I also realized somebody gave me Dragon Daddy. Thank you. I can put my arm back. I have to go back and edit me freaking out over Don Han, because that also needed to be edited down to like a short clip. I have to go back and edit like some of the uppies for Beauties and Baddies, because season 2 is rolling out relatively soon. Next February, by the way, so I will be reaching out to folks. So there's so many things I have to literally trim down and edit to put on YouTube that have taken up like, and they're all, and mind you, they're at least 4+ hours long. The Donathon in itself was at least 10+ hours long. So I have to go through 10 hours of footage. And mind you, I did a Donathon for like, what was it, 7 days of 12 hours each, just roughly. Granted, I trimmed out the pieces where I was sleeping, obviously. But the pieces where I was still awake and gaming and talking to you guys, yeah, I have to go through like, in total, roughly about 70 hours of footage. That's a lot. That's a lot to go through and say, this is what I'm going to make a highlight. This is what I'm going to make a highlight. This is what I'm going to make a highlight. I'm going to have to sit down and do that for just that segment of videos. Not talking about updates for Beauties and Baddies. Not talking about the community cookout. All of those are their own set of hours. That's just for one community event that I held in 2023. Still have not gone through that. And this is how bad I need an editor, because like if I had an editor to where it's just like I can dish it out to them and they go through all that footage and say, this is what you can highlight, this is what you can highlight, this is what you can highlight, it would help me immensely. Unfortunately, I cannot find an editor that, one, has the same sort of like swag and spin that I like to put on my videos, and 2, one that won't break my bank to where it's just like, yeah, I don't want to dish out like $200 per video drop if I can help it. Thank you for adding like all these bells and whistles and making it like comical and entertaining, but I ain't got $200 just sitting around to be like, here, do this for me. That's a lot. That's honestly a lot. I can probably dish out maybe $100 a month, but $200, that's quite a lot for probably all of that. And they're all just going to be broken down, because I know they're going to charge having to go through all that footage. Jay charges that for like going through all that footage. And I actually did set aside some projects that I wanted Jay for Gamers to go through for that. But I have to time mark a lot of those places for those highlights for Jay, so it eases up his load. Because I don't want him to go through 70 hours of footage and be like, well, these are the things that I have to highlight. He'll have to charge me for that. And rightfully so. That's a lot of footage to go through. Also, an ad break starts in roughly about 20 seconds, so just a heads up. And I'm sorry, we've literally just been chatting all this entire time. I haven't made any kind of progress on Wuwa. I blame you all. Why did you come in here talking to me? No, it's so cool. It's all good. I love chatting with you guys. Yep, God, I know. We haven't made any kind of headway in this game. Just been chatting away. Every clip you ever done adds up to only a terabyte. Yeah, Atomicus, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot, and like I already have like a good bit of like videos that I've already shortened down that's like on my main hard drive that I have to filter through and be like, I don't need this anymore. I can keep this. I don't need this anymore. I can keep this. So it's just so much. I'm sorry, y'all. I keep talking because y'all keep talking to me and doing things. And just like, I'm just here. Because the color is like, if you squint, you can see it for a hot second. Oh, I love that, silly. I love that. But yes. I'm glad people are enjoying Wuwa. I really am. It's just, right now, it ain't the game for me unless it can prove me otherwise going through this.
Beyond the Tacit Field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on.
So I realize I have to raise the audio again.
Rover, let me help you activate it.
Oh, what we doing? Wait, can I jump down here and break my legs? Damn it! What do you mean? Dangerous actions, please do not imitate. What do you mean? Jumping? Jumping? Who would imitate this? Why did they put that in this game? Like, I appreciate them doing this, but damn. You right, second. It's the Tide Pods all over again. Please do not eat Tide Pods, please. That is not a challenge that you want to take. She has a flat face. What is this? A cream-colored eel?
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been
Oh, it's a
keeping an eye on
dove.
this condition.
Swan. A bird of some sort. I don't know what it is. It's something with feathers. What's going on? Is this a mind-reading gather? I don't know what's happening.
It isn't.
Was that supposed to be a joke? I'm not laughing. It's a
Baija
blurb
just concerned
worm.
about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
I'm all right. Ha. Oh, you know what? Just ha. I'm just gonna give you bland words. Yeah. Just ha.
Wow, would you look at that?
Ha.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
She has such a flat face. Like, she looks like she could be the Shogun if she had a flat face. And gray hair. Oh, is this... Who is this? Is that guy? No, that's not that guy. Okay, it's not that guy. It's a white knight version of an abyss mage type of thing. We fighting? Why did you walk up so slowly towards me? Oh, RB to dodge. Okay. Press R, stick to lock. Oh, okay, so it's like a... No, thank you. You've already told me how to dodge. Quit yelling my name. Are you supposed to be like Tartaglia? What was this? What's happening? Oh, I forgot I had another
And
character.
that strange
in the
tacit
roster.
Discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
Oh, I'm terrible at dodging. I'll tell y'all that right now.
Let me be your blade. Tempest.
Like, I do like the fact that you can, like, switch up the characters and they just kind of, like, come in and attack. It's, like, similar to, like, ZZZ where they do that as well. Which is very nice. Are we done? Are we done? Am I still, like, what's happening? What's happening? I had to wait for you to change. Okay, I didn't like that. Because, like, he wasn't really getting any kind of damage until he did all this. There we go. I just got him against the corner. I don't know what else they wanted me to do.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing.
Ooh, I can't see you.
One more time.
Oh, yay! Happy days. You have to see you next time. You have an entire group to debut. Oh, that's right. Oh, when their weakness halo appears. Oh, child, you asking for a lot.
I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Ooh, my bad. I pressed start. I was not trying to press start. But good luck on the clip shenanigans, Tomicus. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. They probably mean the gliding. Yes, please don't do that. But also don't be jumping off random cliffs just thinking like, I can fly! You gonna make somebody sad. Don't do that. Do not do that. You saw your blue sky? Okay, Mark, yeah, I said what I said. I'm not taking it back. You're gonna be mad that I put what I put in the title if you haven't read that yet. You're gonna be mad about that.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Like, he even has, like, Tartaglia's lance when he's, like, in delusion form. What is this? What is this? I don't want to be reading all this. I really don't. I'll just, you know, smash and slash my way through this shit.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Yeah, I will give it in terms of, like, the combat is there for me for this game. It's very nice. I cannot shit on its combat.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
As a Genshin retiree 3 years, you actually have an opinion? Let me hear it, Mr. B. Go. You just read it. Go ahead. Let me hear it. Right, the combat is so nice. The combat is very nice. We can agree on that. The characters, not so much. Like, that's the one thing that is just like, that would make this game so great. Is if they just elevated the designs. It looks like I'm playing Genshin Impact. No, really, it looks like I'm playing... No. It looks like I'm playing Genshin Impact Love and Deep Space. That's the nicest way I can put that. That's the nicest way I can put that. It's like if you married the two together, where it's just like Genshin Impact with better quality of life, and better features and functionality to the combat system and everything else, and then Love and Deep Space in terms of the character design. That's legit. Thank you. That's exactly what I feel like. Because, like, none of the Love and Deep Space characters appeal to me visually either. And I'm just like, ugh, what is this? Oh, you got a gingerbread coated man in here? If you're talking about Scar the pussy man, I don't care for him. I don't care for the pussy man. I really don't. He can stay a cat all he wants. I don't want that cat. The game has the advantage of learning from Genshin's mistake. Yes, absolutely. I will say that. You'll say that turn the brightness all the way down because actually the yeah, it's something. I do not love Win. I do not, but I've seen all the clips of Love in Deep Space. Like, if they had a character in there that would appeal to me, I would pick it up. There is not one single character that makes me want to pick up that game. No to Silas, no to the other characters that I can't remember. I only remember Silas because Bento always falls on my timeline talking about Silas, and I'm just like, I'm here to just to watch you, just to see you suffer, because I know you love Silas. I know you love him. Keep talking about him. I want to see you suffer. That is what I'm there for in terms of the Love and Deep Space community, is just to watch people melt. That's it. That's all I want to do. I just want to sit there and watch people melt and be like, oh, look at you living your best life. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Don't you stop. You love this game. You need them to make more male designs, though. This game and that's the thing. Like, I wish the ladies were hot. They don't even appeal to me. Like, I would love it if the ladies were hot in this game. They don't appeal to me. They look flat and bland. I don't care for the women in this game. I don't care for the men in this game. It's just, everyone looks boring. You don't think? No, none of them have been hot. None of them. I've seen them all. None of the women in this game are hot to me. Even Genshin and Honkai have hotter women, in my opinion, design-wise. These folks look bland. They look like they're about to stream on some fashion shit and makeup tutorial, and they look boring. They look so boring. They look like the boring basic bitch that just focuses on fashion and makeup shit. I'm sorry to anybody who streams that content. I'm so sorry. But God, it's so boring. Jesus. I'll even take Pokemon Fire Gym Lady. Shorekeeper Lumi. I can look these folks up, and I guarantee you I'm gonna look at them and be like, oh, no. No, I'm sorry, Mr. B. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me see what they look like. Nope, they not hot. They look like a child. Shorekeeper looks like a child. I can't get behind that. They look like a snow baby that grew up. I just, no. I'm good. I'm good on that. Lumi looks like a child as well. I just, no. No, thank you. I don't want that. That's not what appeals to me. That's questionable. So questionable. Yinlin, they look okay. Still not hot in my opinion. They look okay. They look okay. That's it. That is it. They look okay. Remind you, I'm a demi bitch. I will say that. I am a demi bitch, so looks don't technically appeal to me, if that makes sense. Like, there's very few characters where I look at them and I'm thinking in my mind, that is hot and attractive to me. Because Tartaglia does not look like that. First time I met him, I was annoyed by him. I literally wanted that man to die. I wished for that man's death. The more I got to know him personality-wise, I was like, ooh, mine. I love you. I don't know why I love you, but I love you, and now I can't let you go because I need you in my life. I need you. I didn't feel that way about any other Genshin character as well. Because again, I had to learn about them, and I was like, okay, sure. Wriothesley is the only one that comes to mind where I looked at him and I said, he's mine. Because the visuals were right there for me. They were right there. And in terms of waifu, I will show you one. God, what is the name of that game? What is the name of that game? Did I write down the waifu? Because there's one waifu, because I watched Pop No Tarts play this game. And immediately I said, this is my wife. This is my wife. I want her. She's mine. Oh God, I did not write her name down. Fuck. It was some game that she played. I can't think of her name now. Did I save a tab open for her? God, I hope I saved the tab. I can't remember my wife's name. I'm sad. I'm sad. I want to remember my wife's name because she's hot. I don't even know her name. She's hot though. She's from some game that Pop played. I'm so sad. I mean, I love Marina, but Marina was also one of those. She kind of appealed to me visually. Like, I saw her and I said yes, but I didn't find attraction to her until I got to know her more again. But I can't remember it. Remember any details of the game that she's from? It's the girl who has the prosthetic leg. God, I can't think of the game company. Because you'll know if I give you the game company's name. And I wish Pop was here because she knows who I'm talking about. Because I lusted over her in her stream. I lusted over her in her stream. God, what is that game company? It starts with an N, I want to say. Because I also think they have a creator program too. Oh God, what is that fucking game? It's like one of those RPG type games. It's not Dragon Age. Also, hi Rara, welcome in. Now you want to know who personality you vibe with if the designs aren't hitting. And see, that's the other thing that's hard to describe for me, Mr. V. Because most of the time, like, I do see that I gear towards, like, problematic individuals. Similar to Scar, but it's just like Scar he's too predictable. That's the thing that I really hate about any kind of character design. If I can predict the way that you're going with your personality, it ain't that. What else did the company make? I wish I could remember. Oh! Game company. Nico. Because I want to say it's like Nico something. I don't think it's that. Oh, God. It's bothering me. God, where is Pop No Tarts? It's a game company that's like Nico something. It might not be Nico. It's something else. It's like those cel-shaded games. It's like the folks who do Guilty Gear. Like, it looks like that style. But it's not Guilty Gear, I don't think. I don't think Guilty Gear is made by the same folks. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, they aren't made, like, Guilty Gear's not made by them. Ah, God, what is it? What is that game company? They made the game... I think they made the game that was built off of, like, commercialism with, like, the... I don't think her name was Penny. It might have been Penny, but it may not have been Penny. But it's like the girl who... You literally progress through the game, and you, like, get money from it. God, what is it called? It's not Nikki. It's not anything recent. Fuck. I'm losing my mind, because, like, I would know this if I just saw it in front of me. Oh. It's one of those beat-em-up games. Like, you beat up people and, like, they give you money. What is that game called? Beat up people game. Give money. What is that? What is that game? It's not Yakuza. Again, it's cel-shaded. I know that for a fact. It's a cel-shaded type game. Fuck. I can't think of the game's name? It has cute characters. Oh. All I remember is she looks like Dami Mommy. She has a peg leg. She has like some other girl that lusts after her and she's not interested, and she mentors a child. God, what is that game? And they have like a series of them. I want to say it's like 3 different games of it too, all under that franchise. It's like a little boy with like black or blue hair, and I think with glasses. And like she's one of the mentors for him. It's like some witchy game. God damn it, I can't think of it. Oh, I'm gonna have to just DM Pop because that's gonna drive me mad not knowing the game. Yes! Yes, Lovewind. Nis, whatever it's called. God, I think that's the game company. Is it that? Is it that? Yes! They're under that. They're under that franchise. What is that fucking game called? The Labyrinth game. Yes. What's her name? God damn it. What is her name? Oh. Yes, I'm trying to figure out Nippon Ichi Software. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. It's under that franchise. That publisher. God. Now I have to figure out which game title it is. It's one of the Labyrinth games. I know that for a fact. You're loving this street so much because I'm over here trying to figure out what her name is. I can't remember which game it was. Oh. Damn it, they're asking for my age. I don't care. I'm old enough. I'm old enough. Just give me the... What is her name? What is her name? Here, I'll just show you what she looks like. I can't think of her name. It's the dark-haired girl with the big boobs. It's that lady. Whatever her name is, she's over the blonde-haired guy. Like, that's the girl. That's her. Like, I'm looking at her right now and I'm trying to show her. I don't know her name, though. I can't yes, the witch. The witch. What is her name? What is her name? I can't think of her name. Dronya! Oh my god, it's Dronya! I knew it was something simple. Oh my god, because I looked at her and I was like, yes, I love her. I love her. That's my wife. That's my wife. I love Dronya. I will, Ash. Oh my god, that was driving me mad. Oh, we both forgot. Yes. Oh god, we're not talking about the bear. We're talking about Dronya now. You leave me alone, Crow. Oh, you hope you like the game. You've been loving it. Oh. Also enjoy the lurk, Mr. B. Oh god, that was a journey. Now look up Camellia and let you know what you think. Okay, yeah, sure. What's this game called? Wuthering Waves, that's right. Yeah, what's she look like? She looks like a child too. She looks like a child too. What do you mean? They all look like children. Like, what is going on with these pigtails? What's happening here? Like, I'm looking dead center at this. What is this? What is this? What is this? You tell me what she looks like. Oh no. No, don't play the video. Here you go. She looks like a grown-up teenager. That's what she looks like. Like a teenager that's just trying her hardest to be an adult. Like, what is there for me to like? No, what is with this game? It's bothering me now. Like, I'm growing concerned. Like, why do they all look like kids? They do! This reminds you of when you were obsessed trying to find a specific version of Wizard of Oz and it took... She looks like Dorothy from Wizard of Oz. You're right, silly. You're right. You're right. That's what Camellia looks like. She looks like Dorothy from Wizard of Oz, just with white hair. I'm sorry, Ash. I'm so sorry. It does look like that, though.
Area, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
Oh.
I'm fine too.
Like, they look older. Like, these characters look older. I don't know about redhead girl, but this girl and the one who looked like Shogun with the flat face, she looked older. That girl that I just looked at, she looks like a child.
I've never seen such a formidable
No thank you.
task
Stranger
before.
danger. You stay away from me.
Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Wasn't your intention, but you're glad you contributed. Look up I think I did, like Coon. She ain't do nothing for me either. Like, again, like, the Shogun is doing more for me in Genshin than any of the women in this game right now. Any of them. I ain't even down bad for Shogun. I'm not, but I know the appeal is there, and I'm just like, yes. Yes, pop off, queen, please. This game is like, ooh, what is happening? Why y'all look like this? Yeah, I looked at her. Okay, so, okay. Never mind. I did not look at Changely. She looks a little closer. I need her to get rid of this white fit, though. This white fit ain't doing it for me. She needs some other color than this big ass white dress. She needs something. Just something there, because all I see is her pink hair. I can't even see her boobs. And that's the thing that I kind of want to focus on. Like, unless she's laying down on like this go board that I see in this image, you don't see that. Like, from a distance, you don't see that. I know my glass is old and tired, but still, you don't see that. It just looks like a girl with pink hair who's trying to cosplay with a cape. That's what it looks like. A basic ass bitch girl with pink hair with a cape that's trying to cosplay. Not even Yinlin. Boob sword is exactly. Like, you see all the detail on Shogun. Here it's just like, cause I'm even looking at her in a white and also dark background. And again, my eyes are drawn to her hair. That white don't do it for me. It'd be different if it had like accents of white, but the whole white fit, that gotta go. That gotta go. You look like you belong somewhere else, not here. Well, actually, no, you in the right game. You really are in the right game with that kind of design. I'm so sorry. Yinlin can step on... Who is that? Is she in this game? What's she look like? Oh, yeah, that's that girl. What did I say about her? I said she was okay. That's right. I did say that. I said she was okay. She cannot step on me. But she looked like she belonged in this game. What? What? She does. Listen, I'll tell you who can step on me. Raz. My OC Raz. Because the body and boobage is there. And she kind of has the same sort of like aesthetic that Yingling is going for. Dead ass. Raz can step on me because I purposely made her hot. Kuro Games have another game with black. Really? Put me on, Mari. I'm curious. I like how y'all are like giving me characters to look at. This is fun. This is fun. Hi, Amy. Welcome in. How are you liking Wuwa? It's bland. I'm sorry. Everybody's just like, how are you enjoying this game? I'm like, I'm tired. I'm so tired. It's okay, silly. You can bite my ankles. I'm short. I can bite yours easier. Cause I am short. No, you get you. Oh, bless. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I do like the combat. Like, mechanically speaking, it's a good game. And again, I can see the appeal to that. Visually, it's not hitting it for me. It's not. It just genuinely is not. Like, look at this. Look at my design. Look at my design. Let's just take a look at me. Look at me. Hold up. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Here we go. Look at me. Look at these dominating boots. Like, come on now. Come on now. And then you got, like, this fit. You got this. And granted, I wasn't trying hard when I tried to come up with the concept of my fit. But look at this. There's so many things that your eyes can get drawn to. I know I'm covering the goodies. You ain't need to look at that. You don't need to look at that. But good Lord, even I got more design than these heathens. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? Like, help me understand. What is it about these characters that's appealing? Nothing. Nothing at all. What is, my God. And all I'm wearing is a crop top and comfy pants and boots. Yes, go take care of yourself, Mari. Thank you again for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. But please, treat yourself well. Want to hear a wild take? Blaze Natasha, but from Honkai Impact the Third. Who is Natasha from that game? Oh, God. What she look like? It just looked like, it looks like Natasha from freaking Honkai Star Rail. That's all it is. Only evil. I have no feelings for it, either of the Natashas. Oh, not Jules and does the grabby hands. Not now, Ash. I'm on cam. It's the only Hoyo game you haven't touched. Yeah, same, silly. I have no desire to go to Honkai Impact the Third. Because one, I already know they kill off characters. Two, I just don't want to get my hopes up with playing like the current Hoyoverse games. Because I'm just tell you this right now. They give me a character where they are a corpse. I'm not playing as them. I'm already side-eyeing Honkai Star Rail because there's one character that is technically a corpse in that game that is a playable character, and I'm just like, why did you give me this? Why did you give me this? You lied in front of my face, and you gave me this to play with. This person is dead. This person is dead. Why am I playing as this person? Help me understand. Huge is not dead. No, that's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about this other character where they literally showed them crack their neck and they died because it was all a quote-unquote facade. So now I'm just like, this person is dead. You literally just gave me a character that's in my roster. Yes, she's dead. That's what I mean. Oh, is she alive? I don't know. Like, I'm behind. I'm behind. I don't know. If so. Because I'm looking at that and I'm just like, ooh, child. No spoiler. Yeah, just keep it no spoilers. If they're not dead, then they're not dead. But that's good to know that they're not. But God, I was looking at that and I'm like, Well, Chi-Chi's different. Why did I call her Kiki? Also, thank you for the follow. Chi-Chi is literally a zombie. In that instance, it's just like, well, you're alive, technically by the definition of what you are. But yeah. Yeah, like she's dead, but she's alive. You thought you meant the others who died or stopped existing. There's also another one who technically fits in that boat that I can think of, but I also will not say that name. But yes, because like what's funny about that is they were just like, oh, this is a sadder story than Farina's story. And I'm just like, no, Farina's story is like 10 times sadder than this character's. I kid you not. And I'm just gonna say this. I'm sorry if I'm spoiling for Fontaine, but y'all had plenty of time. Suffering in silence for 500 years and being manipulated like a puppet is quite bad. Oh! Oh my god, Sappy. Big Buddy G! It's so good to see you, fam! Welcome in! How are you? How was your holiday? It's so good to see you. I feel like it's been forever. It's been forever! It's only been like last year, maybe, possibly. Who knows? But how are you? I hope you're doing well. You're treating yourself well, fam. It's so good to see you. How was COD? I was like, what was the acronym for Call of Duty? It's COD. Oh, but welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch. Some of y'all from Big Body G's community may know me as Blaze Blues. Yes, I have rebranded as a VTuber. Now I am Blazette Midnight. So if you remember that name, then that is who I am. That is who I am now. Hello, welcome in. And also those coming in from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. Welcome in. You're just sick right now and need to take a nap. Hope you have a great stream. Please go get you some rest, Big Buddy G. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. As always, it's good to see you, fam. Welcome in. I would play the raid video, but I'm in the middle of a conversation. I don't want to deter from that. Oh, no, you're good, Kiri. You're good. Oh. You went through that and you was just like, huh? Yeah, I was just like, so you literally just gave me a character to play as. And it's just like, you mean multiple Honkai Star Rail characters are dead? And yes. Yes, Emmy. Because to some degree, if you think about if they died in like Honkai the Third, or Honkai the Third, I think that's what's called. Yeah, they technically are dead. And I'm just like, oh no, I want to play this game and they're going to die. I want to play as a corpse. I don't. And Genshin still hasn't really done that yet, because if they kill off a character in that game, lore-wise, and they are a playable character, I'm going to be looking at Hoyoverse with a dirty eye. I really am. Because I'm just going to be like, so first off, this means that you're going to make Signora a playable character, because she is truly dead. She died like at the beginning of all this shit. So if you don't make her a playable character, then I feel some type of way. But also too, again, I'm not playing as a corpse. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I refuse. I refuse. I am not, Emmy. I'm right before that, if that helps. Where I am. I'm right before the Shining Knights, Mafia, Pikani, all that stuff. I already know technically what happened because I spoiled myself on a lot of things that happened in that arc. So yeah. If you're talking about, what's her name? The girl who, well, I'll say this. The girl who died in a quote-unquote dream, I already saw that because, again, people were comparing that story to Farina's. And I'm like, okay, so it's not that. Good to know. Good to know. So I have a question, and you're free to spoil me on this. Is it someone that, oh my God, will y'all stop rating me? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. But you're so pretty. No, you. know you, but also welcome in, Miwu. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch. And we are playing some Wuwa, or what I like to call it, Wuwa Luigi game. And also Kmart Genshin. All the tea, all the shade. But welcome in. How was your stream? Oh, I see you were doing some just chatting. Were you doing some other stuff? How's that? Right, Emmy, that's what I was thinking. I was literally thinking, like, people were comparing that story to Farina's story. I'm like, what? How? What do you mean? They're literally two different people. How do you compare this? Grayscale Genshin, can't forget that. Exactly, that's my favorite one right now. Grayscale Genshin. Oh, what was the question? Oh, we will circle back around to that in just a bit. Let me greet the Raiders real quick. But also those coming in from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. Did Fallout 76 earlier? Ooh, nice. I hope the stream went well. And yes, please go get you some food, get you some rest, take a screen break, hydrate, all that stuff. But also those new to the stream, if you don't know who I am, here's a nice little raid video. And I promise, Emmy, I will return to your question after the raid video.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass lapping. You go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed snore. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
I just want to make it clear that I am not sipping on peen soup. I am not doing that at all. No, thank you. That sounds disgusting. I don't want that. Please keep your wieners out my soup. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Any case, the question we had. So what I was asking you, no, Lime, go back to sleep. Emmy, the question I have for you is, you can go ahead and spoil it for me, but is it any of the characters who we met prior to Pikani that have been released that have died? All you can say is just like you can say is a yes or a no. No. Okay, then I don't care. Then I don't care. That's where I stand with that. Unfortunately. Yes, there is one. What do you mean? Yes, there is one. Oh, gosh. You ain't sleeping, you working? Well, you focus on that PC. Don't you worry about peen soup over in here. The who? Ooh, child, I don't know who that is. I genuinely don't know who that is. Because I ain't meet them. I don't think I met them before. I don't know. I can't even tell anymore. No, Lime. No. You stay out. You'll get that. Listen, you restore your PC, we'll talk. The alliance we went to? Ooh, child. Trying to figure out. Yeah, I guess, yeah, maybe. Sure. If that's the case, then yeah, they kind of have been already dead. And if that's the case, then yeah, I don't care about that character. I don't care about that. I'm talking about playable characters. Oh. You still think the problem you have with keeping up with the Genshin story is that it's the same repetitive plot of you go to a character, they talk about the power of friendship, then in exhibition to go to the next character. Yes! Yes! It's the same formula, pretty much. It's just that. It's just like you go to each region, you befriend the people of that region, and then you move to the next region. And it's like with Honkai Star Rail, there's like a lot more involved with that. But that's understandably so. But it sounds like Natlan is even more boring, and I'm just like, it kind of makes sense considering that, you know, the characters that you put out there should have been blickety blickety black, but they weren't.
They weren't, because you said, no, we don't want the melanin in our characters. We want them to stay, you know, bland and boring, like most of the characters in our game.
She's playable. She's just always been kind of undead. Oh, okay. Just really dead. If it's that fox lady, then yeah, unless it's some... Who? Wait, just go ahead and say the name. You can say the name. I don't care. I won't penalize you for that. Because at this point, I'm just kind of like checked out. Oh, her. Yeah, she kind of been dead. So it's like, well, I mean, there's... What you want me to do with that? What you want me to do? I'm not that invested. Like, if you told me, like, Don Hun had died, then I'd be like, now what happened here? What happened here? Like, technically he did die once, but he just got rebirthed, but still. What happened? I would literally question that. That would be different. Yeah, technically he did die and he just came back. But at the same time, it's like he's not a corpse either. He's still living. He's still moving. I'm fine with this. I'm fine. I'm talking about like Signora, where you literally saw her get Thanos snapped. Yep, same with Blade. You're right. All of what's his name, Jinshi's, you know, friends, they just, you know, dead. Came back and it's just like, oh, we're friends again, just with a different thing. Yeah, like he quote unquote died, but not really. It's just he can't die. He can't die. He's cursed to never die. It's like, poor guy, poor baby Blade. You just pet him, just give him some milk. He'll be fine. You like a play cousin. Can we now throw hands at our enemies? Can we go our mission shit exactly like Kun? Again, I still can't get over Fontaine's writing. That was just well done, in my humble opinion. I liked it. King can never die. You're right. Also, what are we talking about? A piece of cake in terms of battle? I forgot everything that we've learned about this game, and we're only at the beginning stages. I'm so terrible. Y'all were supposed to watch me play a game. We're almost 3 hours in, and I barely made any kind of progress on this game.
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, hey, it's an illusion of some sort.
Oh, this is an echo.
3 hours with yapation, right?
An echo of the elite.
You mean Wuthering Waves of Yap?
Someone got
Yes,
lucky today.
silly. That's what we were doing today. Wuthering Waves of Yap.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Please stop calling me that dog's name. Withering Yaps.
Made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation.
Oh, not the Wuthering Waves.
Those
Silly has
echoes
been
are the
immortalized.
lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Right, Ash, I was literally telling everybody this. I watched you play this and I was annoyed at every corner that they kept calling you Rover, and I'm just like, I'm not a dog. No, the only one who can put me in a collar and give me treats is Risley. If I don't do it first. If I don't do it first. But at the same time, I want Risley to be a dom, so I can't really sub him in that manner. I can't. I could, but I can't.
But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation.
Rover is
into an
really the
echo
most
for
interesting
use in
person in this
battle.
game. Oh, that's sad. That's sad, silly. When the MC is carrying the load of like all the other characters who look like children or just look bland and boring. Like everyone got this like they look normal. I don't want normal. I want you to have these wild hairs and stuff like anime. Be anime. What is this shit?
Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
To be fair, like, the problem with Wuthering Waves is that they are scared as fuck that— Yes! They just make them look normal as fuck! I don't want that! I don't want that. Like, it's just like, oof. That's why, I don't know if you heard, Savvy, that's why Silly said it was like the grayscale Genshin. I'm like, yeah, that's what it is. Cause it's like right here, right now, it's just black on black on black with red and blue. Well, where's the vibrancy? Where's the color? Where's the fantasy? Like, I need a lot of that. Cause like, when you look at Genshin in the first few characters that you see Kaya, who's blue. You see Lisa, who's purple. You see Amber, who's this red and brown looking color. And then you got Paimon and Lumine, which Lumine is, you know, the blonde. There's an array of colors going there. That's what's attracting me to a lot of it. This is like, if I wanted to play normal simulator or a normal, you know, basic bitch looking game with fantasy and color and, you know, more I go play Final Fantasy 14. I really would. Like, if I had to pick between Wuthering Waves and Final Fantasy 14, I would rather play Final Fantasy 14 because I feel like it would capture my attention span a lot more visually and mechanically wise from that aspect than this, where it's just like, I'm playing as a human who is cosplaying. What is the point? What is the point? Help me understand. What is the point? Like, if we're gonna be fantasy exactly. You remember when folks in ZZZ, they called Wise, the male MC, basic in design? No, he wasn't basic. He wasn't basic. There was nothing basic about this. There's basic about this game. Like, even the designs are quite basic ass. And I'm just like, ugh. Do you like the PGR designs any better? PGR. Help me understand what this acronym means, Arbery. But also welcome in. There is some greens. It's just like a little bit of greens here or there. This is when you're first playing and having to listen to Yang Yang whisper nothing but nonsense the first couple hours. You're like, I'm gonna be an asshole because I'm bored. That's how I'm feeling right now, silly. Like, I'm just like, I'm bored. The combat and mechanics are there, but I'm bored. Punching Gray Raven. See, I'm unfamiliar with a lot of Kuro's games because this is like the first time I've heard of them, to be fair. So like any kind of games that they have put out, I'm just like, oh, what is this? Oh, see, I already see this is also kind of like not appealing to me. Looking at some of the characters from Punishing Gray Raven, I'm just like, it seems like Waifu Simulator all over again with the same sort of like style that this game kind of has. There's still some more, like, there's more innovativeness with, like, the hairstyles. I see that they're kind of going in that anime direction, but they still don't really attract me, though. They have daddies too. Ooh. Okay, I'm seeing a few male characters from just like a quick Google search. It's still not doing it for me. I don't know how to describe it. It's something about like Hoyoverse's style and complexity, if that makes sense, that really just attracts me visually to those games. And I can list like a couple of games like just based on visuals alone where it's just like I like them. Legend of Zelda, most of the games from that series, I like them based on the visuals. Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, these are older games, so yeah, I like them for their visuals as well. In terms of like MMORPGs, Maple Story is I like them for their visuals, but that's like really younger me. I liked Fly for their visuals. I liked Blade and Soul for their visuals. What's another game that I liked? I'm just trying to like put out like all the things that is just like, it just had something there for me visualize that I just liked about them. Kuro Games is more so they're going for muted colors with a hint of vibrant. Okay, that might be it, Lycoon. Yeah, and you know what? Nier is a good example. Nier kind of has that muted style as well. Granted, Nier's a great game, mechanically wise. But Nier didn't appeal to me because it was lacking that visual aspect there. It was very muted. I like how you said that, because that is just like, I hate to say it, I'm not saying it's a bad game, but I'm not going to be inclined to play it if my eyes aren't directed towards it, if that makes sense. They even had a collab with Nier Automata. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Because the styles are quite one-to-one when you mention that. And it's just like, oh. Again, I'm not trying to bash Nier, because Nier is a great game. Eventually, I will want to play it. It's just not high on my roster because it doesn't have that factor there. I just, not to say I don't like that style, it's just I'm not attracted to it visually, in my humble opinion. I need that vibrancy. I need something, a little bit of life that kind of like takes me away from like, this is reality, if that makes sense. This one, it makes me feel like I'm at a convention. It really does. It makes me feel like I went to MomoCon or AWA and we're all meeting to like go to like different panels before we go get dinner. That's what this meetup right here just makes me feel like we're about to do. And yes, Ash, that's kind of what I'm boiling down to.
No need for that. Rover,
which is why it's just like, I don't take it personal when people talk shit about Genshin. Because that's just my take. I just like the visuals there. Yes, there's a lot of things broken about it that I can rant and bitch and complain about. I can bitch about Genshin all fucking day. I really can. I really can. But there's so much about it that I just really love from a visual sort of like, and I hate to say this, shallow perspective. The men are hot. The women are hot. That's all I need. I'm happy. And I get to grind in the game. I'm happy. Mechanically wise, yeah, no, it falls short on quite a lot of things. But shallow perspective, I'm like, I'm fucking fine. I have 2 Dakis on my bed from Genshin. I'm perfectly fucking fine.
So it doesn't work.
Says I'm at level 0, I guess.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before
Oh,
tackling
and there's an
this
ad
here.
playing in roughly about 50 seconds. And you just make
should
you
be
want to
some
play Wowa.
sweet
Don't go
blue
do the
lotions
thing,
out there.
Ash.
Let's go check
Play
those
Wowa.
out, shall we?
enjoy this game. I can't. It'd be real if WoW was played like
We need
Tower of
to report
Fantasy
the
or
unusual
Genshin.
phenomena here to the City
It
Hall
wouldn't
and
even
the
give
Academy.
this game the time of day. Not gonna. Oh, you wouldn't. I see. No, I understand. I understand that, Lycoon. If I wasn't, I blame Pop again. I really do blame Pop for this. I love Pop for putting me onto Genshin, but I really do blame her for this because, again, when I first came to Genshin, I saw it as Breath of the Wild clone. I still think of it as Breath of the Wild clone because it takes inspiration, I've noticed, from a lot of Nintendo games, namely Pokemon and Legend of Zelda. Those are the two that I've seen them try to copycat the most with their franchise because they did it in Honkai Star Rail relatively recently, as well as Zenless Zone Zero, as well as Genshin, obviously. But the more I played with it, and because the visuals and that cell shading was there for me, I was like, I like this, and now I can't put it down. But it also scratched that itch for me, and I wonder if it's because I had not recently, but it was recent enough, put Blade and Soul down. And I'm retired from MMORPGs. I will say that. I can't play them anymore because I don't have the time to. When I started playing MMORPGs, I started off with Maple Story and then moved on to Flife. And then pretty much the leftover friends, because I did have a friend pass who used to play MMORPGs with us. Me and another friend from our little friend group, we picked up Blade and Soul in our adulthood, and then we put it down because our jobs were asking a lot from us because they were a nurse, I was a software developer, and though we were at entry level at the time, we've moved up the ladder. So now I'm at senior status. They are top nurse as well, and they're traveling around the world, so they don't really have as much time to play games. I don't really have that much time to play games, especially as a content creator who's trying to still also stay relevant and post to like all these different platforms for visibility, because if you stay pigeonholed in Twitch, you're not going to get visibility. It's just point blank period. You're not going to get the visibility that you need. But yeah, it's just, if I had more time to sit down and play games like that, or like, just back to back to back with Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuwa, even if I wanted to, and ZZZ, I would. I don't have that time. I have like 2 hours of my life, maybe on a daily basis, to dedicate towards games like this. And I know I can't rotate out between like 4 different games unless I'm willing to say I will sacrifice it and be like, I will stick to one and only one game, and the rest of it I spend on other things that I have to do in my life. You just finished playing Wuwa, now you gotta clean. Enjoy the cleaning vibes, Aubrey.
Let's make our exit.
You miss Blade and Soul so much. I do too, Lycoon. Part of me wants to go back to it and play it, but I also know me and MMORPGs. And also because my friend is busy, and I literally let them play my account because it has my phobia in there. I can't do that anymore. Because now it's just like, I have to find a friend who I trust online who's not gonna like basically ruin my account to do the things that I want them to do.
What?
To get me past those parts.
What kind of power is that? Rover,
Yeah, that's what kind of like came to mind as well, RJ. I just didn't say nothing. Because I'm like, oh, you mean that medicine dude from like Genshin?
you've been playing the fool all along?
I don't know. I don't even know who I am.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your
Wait,
sleeve?
ain't that the flat
Like
face
eating a whole
Shogun?
tacit discord?
I'm
Grilling
sorry,
echoes
Savvy.
alive.
I've just been saying things left and right about like all these characters. Don't mind me.
Wasn't it your resonance ability?
Yeah, that girl back there. Cause ain't that her?
Rover, are you feeling all right? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
You had to get like 3 days into the story until you claimed her.
With a
Fair.
human body. I remember comprehensive mirror for historians.
Like, I'm
mentioned
just
as an
looking at her and it's just like something about her face is off.
A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
That's a lot of words, honey. I
There
don't
was
know
a
what you're
very
talking
strong
about.
person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
You must know a lot about the history, yeah.
Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great-great-great-great-great-granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Please stop calling me Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jinshi, the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Oh, I thought this was that kid again.
As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from
But she do look like a baby, though.
The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure.
You managed to drink some protein. Pray you don't die at your fitness class. You got this, Mr. B. I believe in you.
It is the dedication of our warriors.
Ooh, gosh. I'm sorry, Mr. B.
Of our citizens.
I hope it wasn't that stomach bug, stomach
has
flu or
allowed
stomach
us
virus
to
that's been
thrive
going around.
in peace
Because that's been a nasty
and
one.
prosperity.
That and also, I think, like, I don't know if it's a virus or what that I caught. But that day where I got, like, during New Year's where my voice was going, which I feel like the weather attributed to that, but also, like, I'm still feeling some side effects from that. Even now. And I'm like, ugh, I don't know what I caught, but it wasn't good.
Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain
Not you
steadfast
stopped right
and
when she
hospitable
became
to
pullable.
visitors,
Pullable.
upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds
I like
most
Mel
importance
Rover's
to me.
design.
The city of Jinzhou.
It's
and the
still
entirety
basic,
of
but I
Huanglong.
like it. Which is why I picked him over old girl.
We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will
You
do my
hate that
best
she
to
has
assist
a
you
bow in
and
her
provide
hair.
necessary permissions, if applicable.
Oh, like nothing about this outfit needs this. Want it? Can you send the trailer link for? Yeah, you can. By all means. You are more than welcome to, Mr. V.
This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Ooh. You can also preview it in game if you're curious. Can I?
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
Has Rover...
Not you hate unnecessary both. Listen, I'm gonna, you know what? No, hold up. Let me see. Let me see. Wait. No, don't make me larger. No, don't make Hershey smaller. Leave Hershey alone. There you go. There you go. Does this go so well with my designs? But look, I'm so cute. This goes. Not my delusions. I'm gonna incorporate this in my next VTuber design. Just have one big bow, just covering my eyes, just like this. So this is all you, all you see. Silly will never come back again. This is the next design, y'all. Look.
I will have order.
Taking inspo from Sia. See, yes, looters. Yes. Oh, I'm just gonna stream like this for the rest of the game. Just have one big ass bow, just right. What? It's fine. It's fine. This is like peak VTuber design right
Get
now.
out! Get out! Get out!
Okay.
Get out! Get out!
Just a big ass bow that just covers like your entire face. Like, damn, I can't even see my eyes. See? It's a mystery. You can see my face, like you can see my teeth. See? I'm so mysterious. You look like the ghost of Christmas. Christmas spirits immigrants. Not why Christmas is attacking you. Oh god. What, Ash? No, I really do think this is peak design. This is peak design. You just have like one big ass bow that just covers most of your face, but your viewers can still see your face, like your smile, your teeth. your teeth, and everything else on you. It's fine. See, even with the subathon stuff off. See, look at this. This is so good. This is so good. What, someone who actually has a design like this is gonna come in here and be like, you throwing shade at my design, Blaze? You doing this? You doing this to me? How dare you? Not take this badge off me. No. Silly. You need, look, it's such a good design. He's such a good design. Not the glitter. What do you mean, Tig? What do you mean? I'm just just playing a game. I'm elevating my design. That's all I'm doing. I should have did this for Christmas. Now why does she hate me? We're just gonna stream like this for the rest of today. Not this, like, my design was inspired by Kingdom Hearts 2 Riku, where he wore a blindfold, damn you. It's like, you're right. You're right. And that's peak design right there. Just cover your eyes so no one can see what you're thinking. You can't see the damn stream. What you mean? It's fine. It's literally over my face. You can see the stream just fine.
So this is the true measure of a chief. I mean,
Oh. Having to explain this to new people who come in. I know. People will probably be like, why you got this big ass bow on your face? Oh. Oh yes, I'm leaving this on. This is peak design right here. Hold up, let me make this a toggle. I'm gonna make this a toggle so that way y'all can toggle it on and off at your leisure. Here you go. Oh man, yes. Disable all of these. There you go. Now I'm gonna call it haha. And the scene, wait, no. The scene name will be Big Ass Bow. And the scene name, group name will be haha. There you go. Yay! Now it's a toggle. I'm gonna add it to my stream deck after stream today. No, you need a boot ASAP. No, you have to stay here, silly. Woo woo boy. You wish you had the snap. Oh, here, I'll give it to y'all. I'll give it to you now. We can have that. We can have that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give y'all a freebie just for today. Just for today. So there you go. This is what it looked like when I'm bald. See? See? There you go. There you go. Time you out. No timeouts. You can't take it. You can't even tell because the bow is so different. Oh, you're right. Here, let me take the subathon stuff away. Here you go. See? See? It's perfectly fine. Oh, ball ribbon. Putting a bow on Blaze because she's like a present. Yeah, exactly. It's not an unnecessary bow, as some people call it. It's just elevating my design. It's just elevating my design. Here, I'll even take a picture and send it to Lovmura later on. Be like, what do you think about this, Bree? Should I incorporate this in my next design? Just have this big ass bow just covering like half my face. That's all I want. That's all I need. That's it. That's simply it. Just have a big ass bow. You're taking the first plane down there and throwing snowballs. Not at my bald head. Please.
Does the hero play story sound familiar to you?
Oh man.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now,
Not
Rover?
bad Christmas fashions. Listen, I'll go out in broad daylight and do this. The first time I meet Silly, I'm just gonna have like a big ass bow just covering half my face. I can just imagine Silly just slamming the door in my face, just be like, someone asking, who is that? It's just like, oh, nobody. It was a ghost. it was a ghost. Don't worry about it. It is fine. There's nobody out there. Nobody worthwhile talking to you. I don't know who it is. You got whispering yang yang in your ear, making you even more mad. Just ignore my entire existence.
I
Oh.
remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue.
How you know my life, girl? What you doing? What you
We
doing?
can't confirm its authenticity. Based on the magistrate's message, it seems Chenzhou has a lot to do
Oh
with your past.
God.
Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Chenzhou, and you will be our important.
Friend, we've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TV.
Not Callie is here. Hi, Callie. You like my new design? It's for the winter months. You know, big ass bow. Big unnecessary ass bow. Yes. What happened to this to get this point? I don't hate you, Silly. This is what you wanted. Peak design. This is peak design right here. We had snow for 3 days, Blaze. Ain't no damn winter. I still got snow out in my lawn. What do you mean? There's still snow in the woods. There's snow in the woods across from me. It's still winter.
Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
No, you have to be here. You have to. It's an opportunity to see how I feel about Wuthering Waves. You can see my expression in all.
To have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou.
Now who put
While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
who put what you call it? Oh god, I forgot the beginning area that you go to in Genshin. It starts with an M. What is it called? Help me out. Oh my god. She's so pretty to you. Mondstadt, thank you. I'm like, why am I blanking on the name? Yep, and you called it. Yeah, it looks like Mondstadt. It looks exactly like Mondstadt. Not you put his timeout on Silly. Oh god.
Maybe you can only absorb the power.
Not
of one
put
from
me
your
back.
body.
No, you leave Silly out. You leave Silly out of timeout
There
jail.
have to be a certain type of tacit discord.
You know what you can do, Silly. There's an easy way to escape this, where again it's just literally up to the mods to do it. You wanted long as big beautiful ears there.
Or maybe
Not this.
maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay!
I just absorb things that I kill?
I've never seen a portal like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
Oh my gosh. Enter Resonator's panel to equip echoes.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Equip an echo to unlock a new skill. Okay. Sure. Stonewall Bracer. Alright, sure. Sure, we'll equip that. Okay, cool. Transform into Stonewall Bracer and charge forward successfully. Hits grant a follow-up attack and shield. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Cool.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Oh, wow. All right. I like that. Very cool. Not this. Not the one time out. That's wild. You know damn well it don't look like... Yes, it does! Like, it looks like Mondstadt on the way to, like, Leeway.
Swift and resolute.
Oh. How much info would you like? Because, you know, you have a no backseating rule. Wait, what did I ask? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, because I do say that a lot.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, yes, you can explain. I will allow that. You won't get penalized for that. Also, didn't I just pick up like another one?
I will be there for everyone.
Can
as we
I
head
do
toward
that
our
with
shared
him?
Future, leaving the past behind.
Or is it only just
I will
with
be there for everyone. As we
old
Let's
girl?
reach farther destinations together.
Oh wait, that's right.
will
There's
be there for
this
everyone.
right here.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Interesting. Okay, so echoes are pretty much your artifacts, but there's a cost associated with each echo. 4, 3, and 1. Okay. I see that. So what does the cost resonate with? As your database increase level, your cost limit grows. Larger max of 12. So how do I know how much cost I have? Oh, I see it. Okay. I see now. So this just took up 3 out of 8. So I have like 5 more that I can apply onto them. On the upper left or right, depending on the screen. Did it show it? Here? Somewhere? Oh, it does! Okay, I see it now. I know I couldn't see it because of this big ass bow before on my eyes, but I see it now. Okay. There's also a Sonata effect. Rejuvenating, glow, healing. Oh, okay. Huh, okay. It's a sign place. What do you mean? Shut up, Tig. Different from Genshin because you either have 2 or all 5. Hi, Tay. Oh, now I'm your favorite dragon, Day. Is it because I have an unnecessarily big ass bow on me? Can't see a damn thing. There's no 4 sets in this game. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, thank you for that breakdown, Mr. B, because I was lost. Oh, there's more stuff in here. And there's also a thingamabopper. Wait, what are y'all? Do I attack y'all? Oh, I do.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Well. Port cost echoes are always your main echo, which is one you can transform into. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna take this as well. New echo, equip echo. Wait, you...
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Okay. Okay. Auto equip. Oh, okay. Transform into Whore Tortoise and slowly... Oh, this is where that whole transformation thing that I kept seeing from like people happen. Interesting. Is this a gacha game? It looks like a gacha hell type game. It is indeed another gacha game, Tay. It is indeed that. Sorry for all the text. It took you a long time to figure out your ecosystem yourself. No, you're good, because it took me forever to understand the artifacts in Genshin. I was just going in and it's just like, I don't understand a crumb of this shit. And then I learned about them and I was like, oh, that's where this comes. Because even, it's very informative because even playing, you still kind of didn't know how it worked. Yeah, because I mean, I still struggle a little bit with like what sort of like artifacts would be good for people. But for the most part, I got. Oh, that's right. I have to use that. Can I do that? I'm gonna take this. Thank you. It was just screaming at me. I had to come over here and see what it was. You try not to get too excited and info dumpy. You just like when people get into the game you play. No, it's understandable, Mr. B. It's okay. I get it, because like I said, whenever I see people play games that I really am enthused to see them play, such as Kingdom Hearts, even though it pisses me off sometimes as well, and just also seeing people's first genuine reactions to like Genshin Impact. Ooh, this looks like death. No thank you. I still just like to see it, just to see what their whole take is on it, and like if they need like just a little bit of guidance or hand holding. I try to explain it the best I can. Mutterfly. The Mutterfly swarm will move to the next location when you approach. Follow them to find out more content to explore. Okay. You got so many people into Genshin before you stop playing. It's fun showing new people stuff. That's what I thank Pop for, and she's still just like I take nothing else that you look from Genshin or learn from Genshin from, because I spent 2 years, 2.5 years just about, just well invested in that game, and now I'm just like, ugh, I can't stand it no more. I'm just more so burnt out from it. I'm just looking for Snezhaya. I'm looking for an ending. I know there probably isn't going to be one super easily or soon, but one can hope. And I'll be satisfied either way.
storm.
Oh, I didn't mean to pop that. I keep thinking like the right trigger is
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
to run, because I'm trying to like get them to run, and that's not what's getting them to run.
I sense your weakness.
Give me your stuff. But you didn't like how Hoya handled now. Oh yeah, no. Same, Mr. B. And that's what really has me mad and upset, because I got back into it with Fontaine because Risley in the story, and I was like, I probably won't play it as obsessively, which I didn't, on a daily basis. And I was just hoping, you know, they would do Natlan justice. They did not, like I figured. And of course, now I'm just like completely turned off of it because of how they treated that whole situation. Among some other things that I just was really bothered by. So I'm like, yeah, Natlan in my mind, like my headcanon, it doesn't exist. Whatever happened in Natlan, the only thing that I see is Capitano and characters who I already know who just visit the region or make an appearance during that story. Anything beyond that, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about the characters. I don't care about the region. It's all a lie. One big massive lie. And it makes me sad. It really does. Also, welcome in, Wanted Galaxy. You and several other people have enjoyed this game. I'm still just trying to get a feel for it. For the most part, mechanic-wise, it's nice. I will say that, but the characters are bland and boring to me. Ooh, what is... Not them having the hogs like Genshin. Not them having these dang hogs like Genshin. Just sneaking in the bushes, ready to jump my bones. I ain't asked for all this. Can we like glide here? Oh wait, can we glide here? I wanna glide. Yay, I can glide. But my day is going fine. Long as she's in her delusion, you're staying in chat only. That's wow. What do you mean, silly? What does it mean? Say it to my face. Say it to my face, silly. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong with it? You got a problem? Say it to my face. What face?
Rover?
Oh, my face right here. Right here. Next to this gigantic ass bow. Gigantic, unnecessary ass bow.
There you are. My dear.
Oh, ain't that the one that y'all thirsting over? Is she evil? No one answered that. She just look evil. Not you hate her. Ain't she a playable character now? You can answer that. But yes, people like her. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, she looks like a child. I'm sorry. She looks like a grown-up child with them pigtails. Like, what in the world? Like, I can't even take her seriously.
I am to return.
Signora gave me more of a chill up my spine, and more so of just like, I'm gonna beat this woman. I'm gonna beat her ass because she messed with my baby boy Venti.
The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences.
Anyone who's not on the child model is an adult, you're pretty sure? Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure she is an adult. I'm not saying that she is a child, but she looks like one, because I'm just like, you're a grown woman in pigtails. Short pigtails at that. Go ahead, live your beret era. Sometimes it's hard to tell, you're not gonna lie. Listen, I just... They have adult bodies, but like childlike fashion, and that's the thing that gets me, because I'm like, you could have picked a better haircut for her, honey.
It's the political
You really
hub of
could have.
Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizya's care, Rover. Is that all right with you?
I
I'll
guess
give you
this is
leave it
all
to
right.
me.
Oh, my bad.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine.
Yeah, the community commented on how skimpy the outfits were for the... You agree with that critique? Like, yes, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me, and like me just being very lenient in terms of like, okay, I'm fine with this design. They're not. I don't know. It's like it could be a lot worse than what they have. Yes, yeah, I could see like the skimpiness, but it's just like I also feel like it could theoretically be a lot worse. So I can't really complain about it. It's just some of it just doesn't look well put together sometimes. Cause I'm looking at them and I'm just like, I don't know. It's just something that just it don't stand out as much as I need it to. I need it to stand out just a little bit more. You're gonna lie down for a moment, slight headache, and the sun is already up. Please take care of yourself, RJ. No headaches. No headaches. I think the Shorekeeper and Carlotta have the skimpiest outfits. Again, not complaining, you love it.
Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Sure.
Yes. A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
How many people want to bet that hopefully Twitch uses one of these screens of me with this big ass bow on my face as my thumbnail? And I won't complain.
You guys done yet?
I want it for that for my VOD, please. Okay, you got a skedaddle. Gym time. Hopefully you'll be here when you get back. I'ma probably be done by 6, like in the next 15 minutes. But there's always the VOD, Mr. B, so you're more than welcome to check it out and see what my overall thoughts of the game are so far, of what we've played.
What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows.
Yeah.
The martial championship.
Enjoy the gym
Plus tons of
time.
different treats to try out.
Get them gains.
You think it, we have it.
Oh, this is the big statue. I think, maybe. I don't know. We about to find out. Hopping in to say hello before you do go off and play more video games. Ooh, wait, what are you playing, Pyro? Also, did you participate in Splatfest recently? Oh, we got old
Are
girl.
you the one in need of a hero?
Cool. That's great. Haven't decided yet? That is fair. Oh, okay. This is how I run. I knew there was a way I could run. So it is the little dashing, dodging thing. Oh, yep. It's just like Genshin. It's just like Genshin. First residence and then remnants of the past. Cool. Wait, which one is closer? This is closer. Talk to Relic Merchant Chimpy and learn more about... Sure, why not? Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, they have that, Sure. Oh, I like that. At least it like, teleports me to certain places. Even if I haven't unlocked it yet.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Hello. Welcome to the Pioneer Association's Jinzhou branch.
You have an interesting voice.
Of course. One moment, please. We're connecting to your terminal.
Talk to Relic Merchant. Okay, so you're not that. Where's the Relic Merchant? Oh, they're up here or over here somewhere. Just talking to random people right now. Ooh. Can I climb this wall? Oh, bless. I was looking for a shortcut. Hello, good sir. I see I need to talk to you. You did not? You forgot it was happening until like 2 hours ago? No! I'm sorry, Pyro. Hello, Zhao Fong. You seem to be in a hurry. What's the matter today? Shh, Uncle Chimpy. Don't call me that, remember? Oops, my bad. I should call you, Trisha. Yeah, I think that was how you pronounce it. So, this youngling here must be a friend of the Great Patroller. Uncle Chimpy, please stop teasing me. Chimpy, this is my friend Rover. I brought him here today for some help. Sure. Well, this thing is really hard to find. I've been out in the wild searching for something like this. I'm so lucky to meet you, Rover. What is Sonant's casket? It might look like a big box, but it's actually some kind of energy entity that doesn't have a physical existence. I saw Mr. B! That is another thing that I was just like, oh, this is nice. This is helpful. I don't have to climb walls. I can just run up them. That's another great thing. We can climb all kinds of things. You love the parkour. It's so much fun. Yeah. Like, again, mechanic-wise, it's very nice. I just need them to put a little more oomph and try hard in their character design. You talk a lot, Chimpy. What? I don't know what's happening. I'm skipping this. I'm not gonna be put in a Genshin situation again where I have to read every damn thing.
Look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains.
Stop and look around. Okay. Do I have all these things? Sure. Why not? Yay, we got a reward.
Every small discovery adds up to the bigger picture. Today's findings can lead us to
I see. I'm supposed to put like 3 of those in there. Gotcha. And those are the rewards I get. I see. Interesting. All right. Nope, that's not that button. This is the button. Yeah, that's the button. Nope, that's not there. No! Game! Please! Thank you. Okay. Sure. So I do need to go over here. Also see elements come into play with some things, which I guess I'll learn more about as we go. But I do see like our characters have like different symbols.
Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh?
Sure.
Just place your terminal here.
Do. Oh damn! I thought I could swim. It's too shallow. Hey, look! It's just like Breath of the Wild, where you put like the little Sheikah slate thing on the thing, and it like exposes the rest of the area. You don't think I caught that, did you? You don't think I caught that, did you? That's the first thing you thought of? That's definitely what came to mind, because I'm like, oh, you didn't hide this one. I know it may have been years since I last played Breath of the Wild, but I definitely remember Link doing that every time I unlocked like a new area. He put it in that tower. Yep. Adds more to the map. Yep, you can heal. Good to know. It was like, damn, what am I playing again? Yep.
Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Take the elevator to reach the city. Where's the elevator? Ooh. Ooh, that's far. I'm sorry. See, now he's making the breeze. Oh, what's this present over here? What's happening? Oh, wait, it's underneath me, isn't it? It's like a floor beneath me. Can I pet you? I can't pet you, can I? Oh, you're so sweet. Hello, baby. Hello, baby cat. Oh, wait, hold up. There's a little checkpoint thing over here. Unlock it. I don't know what the dragonflies are used for, but might as well just collect them. It doesn't hurt. I'm glad I can still run and it doesn't affect my stamina. They just keep running. They just keep on running. Beautiful. Can I climb the elevator? Oh, I can't climb the elevator. I'm kind of sad.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
Are y'all here for the audience with the magistrate?
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down.
Turned down by who?
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
Who's Sanhua?
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty.
That's a name.
That's what the rumors say, at least.
Perhaps the magistrate is not here yet.
There's
Also,
a
I like the
small
fact that
chance
it
she's
also
not in
selects the
City Hall.
next thing that you didn't
It's
pick.
very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
It's me they're waiting
So
for.
This is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Can holographic messages be pre-recorded?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Rouse the magistrate did not know who her guest was.
You mean...
She did not know she's not doing this to avoid confusion for her guest. I'm not reading through all
really
these.
Keep up with your thoughts. I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anywhere a magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think?
Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baizhi for some chow after this. But my shift's almost coming up. Don't know if we'll make it.
I don't have anything particular in mind. It was me who... we took you to Jinzhou. I think we should keep you company, at least while you're still here.
Oh, I see.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
Oh, most certainly the loss of memory doesn't bother me.
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shixia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Boo! I'll yell if I want to.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrates expect?
Oh, we got a camera. Let's go.
Everyone's been talking about it.
But unfortunately... Oh, it stopped playing. I was like, what happened? Why it stopped playing my music? Alright. We can put this away now. You can see my face again. Silly is probably like, oh, thank God. What did I say? No, your emotional support, Bo. Listen, it'll be back because I'm making the toggle. I am definitely making it a toggle. It's just like the way, listen, it's the way that I'm tempted to just find a way to like hook it into MIU and have it pop up every time Silly shows up. Actually, I can do that. I could do that. I could do that. You're gonna find a way to ban that toggle. But it'll be so funny, Silly. It'll be so funny. It'll be so silly. It'll be so funny. Why would you do such a thing? It's great though. It's great. It's a good toggle, Callie. Let me be my best self. Give me a sword so you can ban yourself. That's not how it works, Silly. Oh my God. Oh. But thank you guys for vibing with me as long as you did, whether it be your first time here, your continued time here, spending time with me. Well, okay, so I will say this. I'm gonna give my overall thoughts for what we've played so far. Combat is nice. I do like the fact that you can run up walls, and there's a lot of like things where it's just like, God, I wish this kind of existed in Genshin. This is so nice. This is so nice. Like even the menu options and like the ability to like skip through some things is just very nice. You sure Silly can't ban themselves? Yes, Silly can't ban themselves. They can try, but they can't do it. It's impossible. Oh, but like I said, if they just did more of the characters, I feel like it would grab my attention more if I was just more so looking for like a game to just like mindlessly grind on. This would meet all those needs, honestly. It really would. I wouldn't give a damn about the story or plot, none of that. Or the characters. I would just be on here just to grind for shit. So, I feel like if Genshin wasn't a thing and this came out first and they showed me this, I would be more inclined to play it pretty obsessively. It's just, unfortunately, Genshin came out first. And I'm too invested in that right now. But still, it's an okay game. It's an okay game. Will I bring it back to stream? Possibly. Possibly. We might. It might be sooner than later. You never know. Same with ZZZ. I do need to get back to playing that at some point in time. But I do want to kind of play around with this more. We'll see. It is a relatively large file, so... But it's also on my spare drive, so it's not taking up as much space as it could potentially take up. But pretty well-rounded game overall. I give it. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. How about that? I'll be fair. A 7 out of 10. The extra 3 for that character design and writing and everything else. I need that there. But in any case, if this was your first time here and you liked what you saw here today, definitely consider giving me a follow. I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky to where you can keep up to date, such as like my stream schedule, when I go live, any kind of announcements that I have to make that would probably be important for you guys to know. And all that jazz. That's pretty much your news feed for anything stream related or anything outside of stream related. I also have a YouTube VODs and Clips channel, which I am now actively updating the VODs and Clips channel. Thank God. I'm gonna be uploading some more clips later on today because I have literally a roster, like a whole list of clips that I need to go through and upload. And I'm also working on like putting them into playlists, because that is one thing that I realized that I lost track of. I just said, no, they're just going to Twitch clips and it'll be fine. But I feel like categorizing them will make it easier for one, me to see what I've already uploaded, and two, make it easier for y'all in case y'all want to see the funny moments during, like, let's say, getting over it, because I know y'all love seeing my failures from that stupid game, Genshin Impact and my unhingedness, Honkai Star Rail and my unhingedness, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, like where this fancy little beat is coming from, and some others that I've played in the past where it's just like you can watch it at your leisures, laugh at your leisure, and go about your merry way. So yeah. I won't be live until Friday, which, speaking of which, Silly, you excited? You ready? You ready? I'm not ready because I haven't downloaded the game. But Friday will be the the Nobody Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes collab. So if y'all haven't seen that on my schedule, that'll be the next time I stream, which will be a time, and I'm already fucking nervous. I'm already fucking nervous because I've never played this game before. I just know it's chaotic, and the last person I saw play that game, it was a while ago. It was two, like, big VTubers. I saw them play that game, and that just looked stressful as fuck, but it was hilarious. It looked stressful as fuck, but it was hilarious. So make sure you drop by for that this coming Friday. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Ugh, I'm also gonna give my sinuses a break because this cold is beating my... Oh, they're Tamagotchi! Nope, I know who we're raiding. Because I need y'all to see this. I need y'all to see this on screen. I promise you, where I'm about to raid y'all to, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it because their VTuber model is great. Their VTuber model is great. Look at it. Look at it. It's a lovely sight. I love when they debuted this. It's so fucking cute. Oh, why did I do that? We're not even there yet. That's how excited I am to see them right now. I'm just like, oh, we're here already. No, we're not. We haven't raided yet. God got too excited. But no, copy one of those messages. We're gonna go say hi to Momo Plush. They are just chatting right now, which I'm gonna be in there and see what they're all the way up to. But you will like their model on screen right now. You will like it. It's so fucking cute. Any case, you guys take care. I will see y'all Friday, and if I don't see y'all anytime this week or next weekend, y'all have a good day, a good week. Treat yourself with kindness, be kind to others, get you some good food, which, by the way, Saturday I might be posting some pics of someplace that I plan on going to this coming Saturday, and I might be able to stream. We'll see. We shall see. Any case, you guys take care, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you next time. Bye.